this is an ad.
Miss Cassidy just subscribed for 28 months. Good evening and have fun, Cassidy.
Microphone on. There we go. Ow! Ow! Maruka, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome in, everybody. Hi.
Maruka Co just subscribed for 2 months.
Do a shout out for that cat. Yo.
Hype train started.
Yow. Hype train already? God damn, thank you guys. Thank you, Big Bean, for 34 months. That is a hell of a long time, and I appreciate it.
619 just subscribed for 34 months. Get supported for 3 more months, nerd.
Thank you. Thank both of you. Thank you for the nut bits. Thank you for nutting in my channel. I'm sorry. I'm doing like 12 billion things. I'm running a little bit late. I haven't even gotten the skeet out that I'm going live. Alright. I have to write the cat girl VTuber in my thing. Okay. I'm in the Gendo pose in the going live thing. Ah! That's why is it so loud? Why is everything so loud?
Just cheered 100 bits. Whoops.
Ah, I'm being overstimulated, chat. I'm being overstimulated. Hi. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you for the finger slip. How are you? How are you? Thank you guys for the hype train. Welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry I'm late. I had a couple of things to take care of before stream. We might have a guest today. We might have a special guest in my mother, live and in person, here, physically, not over the phone. But our package, no. Yeah, there's a long story, but my mother had to drive back to Virginia for some legal reasons, for some legal shit, and so let me scroll back up and say hi to everybody real fast. Obsidian, Jeff Man, Cass, Big Bean, I'm sorry I was late. Frisk as well. Freedom! Yes, you were freed from emote jail. Big Bean got first. Jeffman got take meds, which I will do in a little bit. Cass, thank you for the resub as well. Yours got lost in the shuffle. I'm very sorry. Thank you, Cass. So Cass, Maruka, Big Bean, thank you guys for the resubs. Maruka and Frisk, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I'm remembering. As for the chat check-ins, we've got, let's see. Lucier, hello. No, that's not a chat check-in. Maruka, hello. Chogaral, hello. Big Bean, hello. Aquakimi, hello. Overstimulate this pants grab. Catmatu, Mother Boogaloo, yes. Gasp. Mother, tell us more embarrassing remote can't control stories. I hope you stub your toe the next time you get up to go to the bathroom. And I hope it's a bad one. You could have typed during emote as a VIP, but eh. Oh, I appreciate you behaving. Hello, Tyler. But yeah, I'm sorry I'm late. I stopped to get a drink because I have had a headache all day. I woke up with a headache. I went to bed and woke up with a headache. Hey, no stubbing of toes. That shit is painful. Rattle the cages. Yes. I woke up with a headache and I took some Advil and it didn't do anything. So I stopped by a gas station and purchased some extremely expensive extra strength Tylenol. Obsidian.
Obsidian hissed fire just raided.
Obsidian. First of all, thank you for the
I
raids.
cast Eternal Curse of 3M toe stubbings on Jeffman.
Why did HR Geiger in my Cyberpunk game? Obsidian his fire, maybe 2025. Very fair. Were you streaming more Cyberpunk? I'm guessing. Welcome in. Oh wait, how were you in my chat but also streaming? Don't do that shit. Meh. That fell on the floor and it was not supposed to. Fuck. I bought some extremely overpriced Tylenol because I have a headache. Bleh. Manui. Hi, Nox. Hi, Nox. Every time I say hi, Nox, I think of the monsters from The Legend of Zelda. Hi, Azza. Also, fucking Cerberus, you sent your messages early. I just have a headache. Okay, I have managed to crack open the shitty fucking thingamadoodle of my expensive Tylenol from a gas station. Why does my tracking be so weird lately? Okay, I'm gonna open up this premium noises. And we're gonna hope. Hi, Kappa. Appa. I'm gonna hope that my headache goes away. What is the worst part? No, they're not gas station dick pills. They're gas station headache pills. As you can see, my heart rate is very elevated over its normal 66 beats per minute. Gas station pickles? Anyway, you read dick pills as pickles. Okay. You were one skill point off from getting your SMG spec from the room and you couldn't respec, so you had to restart from 10 quick saves over. Oof. That's really bad. I'm sorry. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. That was awesome of you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do I prefer playing sports over what? You don't trust the Rhino sex pill where it promises to let you fuck all night? You think I need a pill for that? You think I need a pill for that? Choo-choo, motherfucker. Why do I say these things? I don't care much for sports. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I could not give a fuck less about 99% sports. I have inbuilt libido of a rhino. I ain't need rhino pills. I want you guys to know I've been talking with Royal a bunch about lore shit. And it's like, me, I'm gonna write a funny smut story about lore. Also me. Okay, so what's the floor plan of this room? I want you to know that's what my life was today. It's, I want to write something horny. Also, what is the floor plan? We have to figure out the dimensions of this building. What is that emote? What is that emote? How dare that emote be so fucking cute? Maruka, you're a... Mods, arrest that cat. Arrest that cat for being too fucking adorable. That emote is adorable. How dare you? How fucking dare you? I'm angry. You're super serious about how that ship works. Also, man, that has a giant penis. Yes. That's fucking people with your cute emotes. I hate it here. This is bullshit. This bullshit is what it is. Ah! Hi, Rathalos. I'm sorry that you had trouble with your internet. See, why did my head just snap up? I didn't do that. Why does my tracking keep doing that? Like, it keeps resetting itself. I'm getting annoyed by it. Anyway. I look at my enormous penis and I know I'm gonna be alright. I love that song! Fucking... Definitely Big Chungus. That fucking emote gets me. Why does that emote exist? Who gave the creature the ability to hump? Also, sorry for asking something random. It just popped into my head. That is okay. I forgive you this time. Cyber ninjas. Hi, Frisk. The fucking shrug. The fucking shrug. That's a good song. It's by Da Vinci's Notebook. I love that if you listen closely during the second chorus, you can hear a lady singing along. There's a much higher pitched voice going in the background doing the high notes. I love that song. It's a good song. I've got great big amounts in the place where it counts. Got a feeling like a sunshiny day. Had no trouble with the internet recently. Only lost it for a night a few weeks back. Aside from miscommunication, it's been lovely. Yeah, but I'm sorry that you had to deal with it. I still can't believe people played Ram Ranch at a protest. Ram your ranch. But yeah, I'm sorry that I was late. I stopped to get a drink and get some gas station headache pills. Not boner pills. Not boner pills. Nobody visits my ranch. Oh, that's the worst slang ever. And so I also got a phone call from my mother about some of the things that have been happening. But most importantly is that as I was running upstairs to get the laundry to put into the dryer, as I came down, I stepped in cat vomit. Why is my tracking being so weird? It was that's not the face that I was making. I was making a very specific face, and my tracking was not making the face. Tracking, why are you not making the face? Whose cat? My cat. They eat too fast and then they vomit, and it's really frustrating because I stepped directly in it. So I had to clean that up. And then I had to really quickly start stream. And then I had to piss because I didn't want to have to get up in the middle of stream to go piss. Om
nom nom. Blesh. Om nom nom. Blesh. Why does food hurt?
Stop pissing on the chat! Stop peeing everywhere! Stop it! Stop! I hate it here. This is bullshit. Hi, Mythics. You have a dog that is a breed that overhydrates. Not the same thing, but equal parts annoying to deal with. Oh, God. I took a shower. So I have the cat food. I'm gonna bite you. So I keep the cat food in the kitchen and I keep the cat water in the bathroom because I was told, I read somewhere that cats don't like it if their food is next to the... Yes, exactly. Jeffman, thank you for the large emotes. Thank you. My old teefsies when I had individual teefsies. I used to have individual teefses, and now I have a block tooth. Ah. I have one big tooth. I'm very stylized. But yeah, so I read somewhere that cats don't like it if they have their water next to their food because of cross-contamination instincts. Block tooth means you don't need to but I took a shower and I moved the cat water into the hallway so that I could close the door, right? And then when I went back into the bathroom a little bit later to, like, you know, take the towels off and put them in, hang them up so they could dry and all that shit, I kicked the water bowl and made a huge mess. And I was very upset with myself because I had just used up the last of my paper towels. So I was very angry. Very angry. You have a praise kink and a degradation kink. Hi, Nick. just me.
This is an ad.
Smile. Smile. I have a headache. I hate it here. I have some bad news. You have a sensitivity to hot and cold on one single tooth, so I guess this is the end for you. Go to a dentist. How are you? How's the chatting? I'm waiting for the world to end. Because my mother will be here, and that's terrifying. Anyway, how are you? She might come and say hello. Sleepily blowing you up with my mind. Affectionate. You're blowing me with your mind? Queens, I have a question for you. Is Queens Hollow the name of the cafe and thus the name of your channel, but not your actual name? Like, do you have a better name, or do you not mind it when I call you Queens? Do you want to hear about what we did Pathfinder? I think you will be proud of me at the party. If you can summarize it quickly, yes. Alternatively, you can put it in the Discord in the table-topping channel. Sounds like someone's home. What about table bottoming? I say, you're queen, not queens. LOL. It's a super... It says Queens Hollow. So that's why I've always been calling you Queens. Queen it is. I'd rather you atop my table. Ayo. Ayo. You're a bit too lazy to alt-tab. Yeah, I assumed it was Queens, like, with an apostrophe, like Queen, comma, S, or sorry, apostrophe S, ownership of the hollow. It is the hollow that belongs to the queen. So the cafe is Queen's Hollow Cafe. You're queen. Oh, okay. That makes sense. At least you're happy having my SMG soon. Now you can make your attackers into victims, but by giving them cyber psychosis. Good. Make them suffer. Thank you for asking. I know that some people have, like, see, my neck just snapped like that, and that was not supposed to happen. I didn't do that. I know that some people, like, their channel is their name, and then some people, like, their channel is a brand, and they are named something else. Like Umbra's name is Heather, for example. Yeah. My tracking feels so weird right now. We are in the Feywild, and one of our NPC members was having a panic attack due to mental fey. We dropped everything we were doing and comforted her and made her a priority. Aw, that's cute. Good. Very good. Priorities! Apostrophe. Anyway, aside from that little bit of shenanigans right before stream, my day was pretty normal. I did have a headache all day. So hopefully my gas station Tylenol will fix that. We can hope. I swear to God, if my face keeps it just keeps twitching off to the side, and I don't know why my tracking is doing that. Like, it's not supposed to. I don't know why it's doing that. It's like, is there some face behind me in the ether that's catching on to it and fucking with things? What's going on here? I don't like it. Anyway, you couldn't use an apostrophe for the Twitch channel. It annoys me. I understand, -y. I will keep that in mind in the future, though. How was everybody's Monday? Today's Monday, right? The tracking is trying to make you into an owl. I see. Queens, several queens. Queens, apostrophe S, belonging to a queen. Queens, apostrophe, belonging to several queens. It's alright? Okay. It is Monday, though, right? I'm so bad at days lately. I don't know why. I've been having, like every day I'm like, Queen, the band. You're having a good Monday so far? Excellent. I have a headache. I just want my headache to go away. If my headache goes away, I'll be happy. It's like... What the fuck? See what I mean? Like, I leaned back and it... What was that? What was that? That was so fucking weird. It's Monday for another 3 minutes? No! Saying the... That's the devouring Slay the Princess... Slay the Princess Disco Elysium fanfic? What? Maybe the lens is dirty? Okay, you know what? That's a possibility. Okay. Be me, give Eddies to a homeless man, turn around and get run over by a car. What was that? I don't know. Anyway, I have a headache. McQueen, the car, and the horse. I've seen so much art of Goldship. It's crazy. So many people are drawing that psychopath of a horse. Chat, would you love me if I was a horse girl? I should get my mother to tell stories about Thenie. I should ask my mother if she would be interested in Uemusume. Maybe if she comes down, I'll talk to her. I'll ask her what her thoughts are on a game where you play as horse course. People tend to think I'm she, her, they, think it's like Slay Queen, and think I'm from Queens, New York. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I thought you were a she, her at first, because, you know, Queen. Make your mom a horse VTuber. No! Maybe. I don't know. Another falls to the horse girl propaganda. I haven't fallen yet. Oh, Goldship she's into a package. I wonder what it could be explosive. As far as the horse girls go, you're a fan of Agnes Tachyon? That's a hell of a name. Agnes. Who the fuck names their horse Agnes? Mom horse VTuber, let's go. No, it's perfectly understandable. No, it's nobody's fault but your own. You could have named yourself King's Hollow. Have you introduced the Flesh Mother Tibi to your mom? No. No. Not to my knowledge. You guys know I have a new outfit coming out though, right? I want to talk about that. I want to shill about it. You guys are aware that I have another outfit coming soon, right? You've posted some art inspired by a moment in the Discord in pretty pictures. Okay, day, I'll look at a little bit. Are you guys excited for the new outfit? Yeah, it's an LBD. Hi, Sin. Queen was funnier as a name for my character, and now you're too attached to it. Is your character male or female? Like, your character doesn't have to be you. I'm not actually a cat girl in real life, chat. I know, it's terrible news. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break this to you, but I'm not Hi, definitely Big Jonas. I'm not actually a cat girl in real life. I only play one on the internet. We know about the pullable shut up. You shut the fuck up. Time to crack open your 5 Nas. Do you guys want another teaser? I know I'm not. Character is male. He's around Shadow Dream. Ah, okay. Do you guys want to see another teaser? Do you want to see another teaser of the outfit? I can show you another one. I can show you another teaser if you'd like. You want to see one of the hands? You want to see one of the hands, chat? I can show you a hand. Your veil is broken? What? Just remember that in animations, a trainer, I got you a Valentine's gift. Oh, what is it? It's a pipe bomb. Oh, God. You guys want to see a hand? Chat, who wants to see a hand? You just played the worst in chat? True. Perceive. Here, I'll show you guys. I'm going to zoom in on my hand real fast, okay? Do you see this hand? Chat, do you see this hand? You get to see my hand, chat. What do you think of my hand? Okay, that's all you get. That's all you get. That is the teaser that you get. Ow. There was no hand holding. That's lewd. It's very fancy. It's very scandalous. Yes, you can borrow a charger. Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
Have you come to tell more embarrassing stories about me?
No.
Oh, okay. Can we talk about your horse? Yes, Louis. Yes. Yes. Why is my tracking being so weird? Hi. Hi, Skybird. Say hi to chat.
Hi, chat.
It's my mother, chat. My mother has arrived. You've been driving for like 18 hours. Haven't you?
Well, I said it last week.
Okay. What kind of charger do you need? Do you need like a USB-C?
Like, one for the
Yeah. Do you want to take the one that's in the bedroom? Also, wait, don't go.
I have to leave.
Will you come back? I haven't seen you in like 6 months.
I know. I'm
And-
tired.
And you're gonna do this? You're just gonna leave?
I'm tired and hungry.
Well, go eat.
I'm tired and hungry.
You could have brought the food down. Chat's excited. They want to say hi.
Hi.
They're saying hi to you.
Hi.
You want to say into the microphone?
Hello.
Can you hear?
That's your microphone.
Yeah. See, it's a microphone. It's got a pop filter
Oh.
and a little grabby arm.
Oh. Neato microphone.
Yeah. They're saying hi.
Hi. Hi.
The reason I mentioned your horse though is there's a game that came out recently. It's a Japanese game from a couple years back, and it's you know how they do horse races? Imagine the logic is a bunch of famous racing horses all get reincarnated for some reason as anime girls, and they all just run. And I had to think, what would Feeny look like as an anime girl?
Hi Netu's mom.
She's cute.
Do you want to know what they look like? This is what all the horse girls look like.
Yeah, and you're cute. She'd have red hair.
She'd have red hair.
She was a chestnut, so.
Why is my look at what's happening? Because it's lost tracking? I don't know what's going on with the fucking model. What is happening over there? What the fuck?
She's just doing her own thing.
Apparently, I don't know. It's like an update broke things. Okay, well, bye then. But yeah, like just grab it from next to the bed. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yes, that was my mother. I don't know why my model's being so fucking weird. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, like yeah, I don't know why it's broken. Should let her get good rest if she's been driving so long. I just wanted to ask her funny stories about Feeny. That horse loved Sunkissed. How do you spell her name, by the way? Yeah, but how do you spell Robaleeds? Is it E-D-E-S or E-E-D-S? Or E-A-D-S? Okay, so it is E-E-D-S. Okay, thank you. Enjoy your taco, or no, your whatever the hell you got. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. She's still screaming bye, chat. Bye! What? You know Peter's gonna want to come up and say hi. You know Peter's gonna... Never mind. Bye! Just fucking... We're just yelling across the room at each other. Now you see why I'm so weird, chat. Now you see why I'm so weird. I remember this one where one of the owners... Yes, exactly. She was like, I'm spiteful of this other horse. I want bigger titties. We saw underboob for 5 seconds. No, don't acknowledge that. Don't acknowledge the underboob. It is illegal to acknowledge the underboob. Jeff Bezos will come and get us. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Hello, Cassidy. You missed my mother, Cassidy. You missed my mom. How could you? How could you do this? Hi, Cassidy. Should I have a headache? I have a headache. A headache. A headache. A headache. Also, hi, Lennon. The apple hasn't fallen far. True. 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 We're both fucking weirdos. You did what now? You let me down. You disappointed me for the last time. You've been packing all day? Oh. I was teasing because my mother has returned to Virginia for legal reasons. Don't worry, nothing bad. In fact, maybe something good. Chat, my model's so pretty. My model's so pretty, chat. Sometimes I just stare at it, I'm like, oh, I'm so pretty. Next time, tell her sup. Okay, I will. I will. So apparently Feeny would be a redhead. That's good to know. My mother said that Feeny would be a redhead. But chat, I have a headache. I want to die. I've had it all day. It sucks.
I keep forgetting to ask you something, but I think it's a mix of nervousness, and then my brain is, delete short-term memory? Yes.
I mean, given our shared condition, I don't think mentioning a headache is going to help. True. The same with your Pathfinder character. I see. A redhead is like an orange soda, apparently. She loved Sunkissed. Did I eat today? Yes, I did. I had stuff when I woke up, and then I had stuff when I got to work, and then I had ramen, and then I had some Twix, and yeah. See, did you see my neck just snap like that? I didn't do that. Okay, you know what I think the problem might be? We're gonna check something. We're gonna check something. You guys are gonna see some shit right now. So I'm gonna turn the AFK thing off and see if that fixes it. Because I'm wondering if the AFK trigger is what's doing it. Hi, Mariposa. Arby's for breakfast and ramen for dinner. Let's go. Hi, Tactical. How much water did you drink? Not much. Maybe the bones are super funkified for some reason. What? Hi, Ronan. Ronyan. No die. Oh, okay. I will not die. I will do my best to not die. So you know how when I lose tracking, I go,
Yay, another cat girl to thirst over on the internet.
drink water, uncrust your bones. No. Yeah. So I have a thing where when my tracking loses tracking, it goes and falls asleep. So it looks like I'm passed out. Lennon, shut up. Shut up. I woke up like this today, okay? So when I go to, like, when I lose tracking, it goes to sleep instead of just going and staring blankly. Fine. You'll see what I mean about the tracking not tracking in a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I have hydrated. Her arm moved for like a split second behind her. What? You can get dehydrated in your sleep. Drink agua, you cute. Shut up. I'm back. Did you tell your mom we said hi again? No, she's upstairs. But I did take a bit of drink. So I have drank. Also, I'm gonna go and turn that sound alert up because I can barely fucking hear it. Okay, I just don't like the taste of water. It's gross. It tastes nasty. Alright, let's see. Extension. Where's the drink water one? Okay. Oh, the volume is actually at 100%. Is it just really quiet? It might just be really quiet.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I think it's just really quiet. Okay. Have a good rest of stream. You're getting stream buffering. Oh, I'm sorry, Tyler. I hope it goes better. You might need some... Staring at the black wall in game hurting my eyes. Oh. Then go upstairs, praise the sun. No. Is there something wrong with your water supply? Water isn't supposed to be gross. It just tastes weird to me. I don't like it. I just don't like it. And it doesn't matter what kind. Like, I live on a well, but I'm not drinking well water. I'm drinking bottled water because the well water here is a little funky. And I don't like getting it in my mouth if I can avoid it. Especially not drinking it. I'm pretty sure that the parts per million is very low, but over a long period of time, I'd rather just not, you know? So, if I want drinking water, I drink bottled water. And then I recycle, because recycling is cool. So yeah. Yeah. Recycle your water, chat. Recycle. Recycle.
Katmar is hot, but jealous Katmar is scary, and scary Katmar is hotter, but dehydrated Katmar is cute, and cute streamers get pooped. Poop.
Don't poop me. A ba'awa. Yes, a ba'awa. Exactly. I just have a headache. My brain go hurt. Blah. But yeah, how is you dudes? How is you dudes? Mariposa, no. No.
This statement is false.
Tired, it's only Monday, send help, yeah. Contemplating art, but also sleepy. I am very sleepy all the time. I'm actually not that bad lately. I do like having a work nap, though. I'll get the mop. Oh, I kind of want to, oh man.
To a whole new level.
Oh man, Linebreaker is doing another fucking your character here, and it's got one where she's just like wearing a towel and her dick is hanging out, and I kind of want it. Oh, I kind of want it. Stress out of your every move to Texas have been in the spiral of stress eating junk food. Big Bean, please take care of yourself, okay? Please take care of yourself. Well... Ooh, Samurai Unicorn is getting some good shit. I want the shower ones where the soap covers your intimate spots. Is that bad? I guess it depends. How big are your intimate spots, Mythics? Lime Breaker. Linen. Yes, please do you encourage and enable my bad behavior, I see. You want to see Lime Breaker, Hanedu, now? Yeah, me too. I've always wanted a Lime Breaker piece. I would kill for a Lime Breaker piece. Depends on the gender that day, but you have to account for that. No, I don't. You also got Battlefield 1 to work and preloading the Battlefield 6 beta. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Your Lime, though, will get fucking broken by a giant phallus. That's kind of his thing. Linen, do you have social media? Go look up Limebreaker. Boyfriend 6 Simulator? Jeez, can't you just be happy with one boyfriend? Why do you need 6 boyfriend? Why do you need 6 boys friend? Huh? It's a guilty pleasure of yours? You should be guilty. Chat. Sometimes the poly gets a little out of hand. I made a joke the other day to Royal. Right? We were talking about something stupid. Hold on. I was saying something to Royal about needing such and such and such and such. And he goes, you have 2 hands. And I was just like, I hate you so fucking much. That was such a good zinger, but fuck you. I appreciate Royal's witticisms. You are acutely aware you are playing it up because you don't want to come off as needy. Do you need me to break you, Lennon? Do you need me to be the one to break you? Do I need to get at a juicer? God damn it. Maybe she shouldn't.
Please.
You should tell Liz to call the strap-on the juicer because you're Lynn and it's gonna make all your juice come out. You made that joke to me about marrying your viewer. You made a typo. It was funny. That's how war crimes start. So wait, coffee slice. Hold on, let me fucking look who this person is. Coffee slice. Big curve drawer. Interesting. I see. I see. Something with smooth boot. Yeah. Hi, Taco Cook. How are you? Also, the thought of using that Deadpool song from Juggernaut, but it's replaced with Your Species is hilarious. Wait, what? What? Huh? I'm very confuzzled. I'm very confused. I don't care about Battlefield 6. Fuck off. You guys hurt my brain sometimes. You guys hurt my brain. You make my brain go hurty. Chillin', letting feet relax after being on them all day at work. That's fair. That's very fair. Are you making fun of the name Ziatelia? You found Cheez-Its? I want No, I don't want Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its always taste burnt to me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't care about Battlefield. Fuck off. Jeez. Sorry, it's just on the list of things that I could not give a fuck about. That game is like second on the list after actual real life sports. Sorry, Ow. Ow. Raising my voice hurt my head. I really am annoyed at the pain that I've been in today because it's been migratory. Like, it's been all over. It's been, like, under, like, in my nose. It's been around my eyes. It's been on my forehead, on the back of my head. It's been all fucking over. I have a headache. And I've taken some Advil earlier, and I've taken some Tylenol now, and I'm just really hoping that it goes away. Because I have literally had it since 1 o'clock today. And when you have a headache for 12 hours, it really kind of fucks with you. And so I apologize for being a bit snippy. I'm just in pain. Yeah, 12 hours. In varying states of intensity. Sometimes it's really bad, sometimes it's not so bad. I apologize for being snippy. It's just trying to focus on what I'm trying to say and then read about a game that I could not give a fuck less about. It's like, ah. Also, isn't that published by, like, EA or something, and they're made of evil? I don't know. It's coming down because your mother is home and you don't have to hear your grandmother's politics again. Man, I hate politics. I hate politics so much. I wish that I didn't have to check the politics every fucking day. But I feel like every goddamn day I have to look and see what fresh new horrors await us. And that's Peter yelling at the top of the stairs. Great. Fuck. Anyway, I know I have exercises to do, but I'm in a lot of pain. And I don't want to overexert myself. I don't care what horrors are about to be unleashed on the world, yeah. EA was the publisher and DICE for the devs. I see. Maybe take it easy. I just want to, like, take a nap. Like, I just want to take a nap. Here's what I mean. Why is it defaulting... Why is it defaulting back to the normal spot? It feels like anytime it loses tracking for a split second, it doesn't wait. Like, that's even weirder. Sleep stream? God, I wish. I want to play Blueprints again. Cause like, I feel like we're actually making a little bit of marginal progress. I know, so, like, I was talking about this the other day in DMs, and it's like, you have a game that, like, it's so reliant in the late game on RNG that I feel like there's like weeks of game time where I'm not getting anything done. Because, like, take the chess piece puzzle that we've been doing, where, like, we've gotten so close with the chesses, the pieces of chess so many times. Your birthday is coming up? Happy birthday! Happy birthday. Yay. Well, like, we need 6 different chess pieces, and I've gotten 5 of them several times, and it's really frustrating, because I feel like I'm so close, and then I just can't get it. And I hate that for me. I hate that for me. You sneak in to do a lurk, and sleep and support Netu by make number go up. Astroface, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I appreciate you for coming in. Hello. The king and queen pieces are certainly rare. Yes, they are. I'll get it with enough time. It's just frustrating because, like, I feel like I'm not in control of making progress, if that makes sense. The games that rely on systems where you can only do one thing before the next rotation, yeah. Like, if there were easier ways to manipulate the RNG, it might be a little bit better. But when you go multiple days without getting the puzzle pieces that you need for the puzzle, for any puzzle, it can be really frustrating because, like, you do everything right, and then RNG is like, no. And that's really frustrating because, like, I just want to make progress. Damn it. Janet. Didn't get the weapon you wanted. Too bad. Wait till next Tuesday and jerk off to your Guardian fanfic. Wait, what? What was that last part? What was that last part? Say that again. Chat. I've been doing world building. I've been doing world building for my Zeatelia. Destiny? Oh. I don't play Destiny. I've been doing world building for my Zeatelia homeworld and my Zeatelia species. Do you know, chat? Do you want to hear some chat, some lore about Henetu? Do you want to hear some Henetu lore? Would you like? Occasionally you want to give a gentle push in a direction, but it's hard to know how much someone else knows, especially for a game like Blueprints. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. So, did you know that the markings on my face and on my hips are not just a holdover from when people had bibas and needed to be able to identify them by look without word? While that is why they exist biologically, did you know that they're actually kind of a basis for what clan a Zeatelia is from? Because if you go back far enough in the history, All of the Zeatelia came from a bunch of different nomadic clans that would wander around, either in front of or just after the massive thunderstorms that cover the majority of the planet. Because they work in kind of a cycle. It's not constantly thunderstorming, it rotates. Like, it follows a set pattern. It's usually storming, but not always.
You must be super strong and tired from physically building the world.
Yes, I am. I both of those things. Both of those things, actually. But originally there were 8 different clans across the entirety of the planet. And they all, like, there's no names for them except for the Ostertaver. The Ostertavers are weird. They're strange beings. But, like, the markings vary depending on which clan you originally came from and, like, where your family relationships are. So mine are the markings that I have under my eyes and on my hips. Basically, they're just stripes, but there's a bunch of different patterns that I've come up with. So, like, one of them, they have, like, a speckled pattern, and usually it comes in like 2 different colors, kind of like how mine right here. See how, oop, that's a little too close. See how mine are black and gold? Like, they've got gold in them. Right there, you can see the gold in my patterns. Like, there's black, but then there's that dull gold right there. That's pretty common. How many clans have beans? None of us have beans. Fuck off. But, like, there's a clan that has a bunch of speckles, so they have, like, it's kind of like someone took the spray can tool and paint and just kind of, like, all over a spot on the body, and then sometimes went over it with a second color, kind of off-centered a little bit. There's also ones that have like, it's a trapezoidal pattern, so it's like flat on the bottom and then flat on the top, but the top or the bottom is shorter, so it has a, you know, like, it's like a very tall trapezoid, or like a triangle with the top cut off. And those ones always have there's a bar in the middle of it that goes down the length of the trapezoid and basically cuts it directly in half, which is usually a different color. So it bifurcates the pattern in half. That was interesting. Look at my marking, zooms in on vagina. I have a penis, thank you. Yes, lots of gold. There's a couple, like, there's a character that I made who, she has similar stripes to mine that are in red and black, but hers aren't straight. Hi, Sabzi. Hers are very, like, cresting waves almost, because she has some family in her history that were from a different clan that have a wave-like pattern. They're very rare. That one kind of intermingled with others and doesn't really exist as much anymore. But yeah, I've been coming up with different patterns for markings for Zeatelia, and basically whatever marking you have is dependent on where your family's from. You need to go. You'll come back, right? You'll come back, right? You're not gonna leave forever, right? Right, Lennon? You're not gonna leave forever, right? You'll come back. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. I did. I accidentally zoomed in on my dick! You just got back with water? Welcome back. Welcome back. I like it. Lends to the alien nature of the race. Vat sound? Yes. Lynn and his Catboy Jesus, not even death will keep him away. As long as he comes back. There's also... Thank you for nutting in my chat, Frisk. There's also nut. There's also nut. Thank you. Christ. I feel like someone hit me in the face with a hammer. I hate it. I hate it. Thank you for nutting in my chat. Crunchy nut. Do not. Do not. When in doubt, nut. I appreciate it. You're single-handedly putting my nuts through college. Ow. You're single-handedly putting my nuts through college, Frisk. Just the nut. Do not eat the crunch nut. Oh. Honey Nut Cheerios. If my nut were Cheerios. Imagine if I nutted Cheerios. I would pay good money to see my nuts in college. Oh, you're glad you're not allergic to nuts? Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I hope you guys know that I love you all. I want you to know that. As much as you're all giant pains in my ass, I want you guys to know that I love you all. So please, please never forget that, okay? Nut and Cheerios. Breakfast in bed, huh? Wow, 2 in a row. Oh boy, extra protein in my cereal, like peanut butter. You guys are great. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I just have a brain thing right now. Hopefully it'll get better. Thought I heard a weird noise, I'm sorry. You give up, NTR? Who are we NTRing? Money? Money? Whose money was that? Money? Who gave money? Explain to me the money. Money for NTR. College paid. Thank you for the money, whoever that was. Who are we NTRing? You had a cursed thought. You need brain bleach and a painful electric shock. All right, what's your thought, Big Bean? Does it involve commonflation again? I wonder if Loodle Mage has drawn any new stuff. I still think NTR is about radio. It's not. Do I need to have like a crash course on this? Do we need to Google NTR? We're gonna Google NTR. And it pulls up some actor, I guess. Hold on. Urban Dictionary. Alright, NTR. NTR, or nitorare, Japanese nitorare, means sleep. In this case, the lover sleeping with someone else. Cheating, torare, a noun coming from toraru, to have something stolen or robbed. It is a genre in anime, most commonly found in hentai, with a specific idea at the center, cheating. It has a main story where the protagonist has his or her lover stolen by someone. The sex in a nitorare hentai, or NTR hentai, still will focus more on the couple that is having an affair together rather than the married or dating couple whose relationship is being violated. Nitorare/NTR usually has a female character as one who is cheating on her husband or boyfriend, but it can also have a male character who's sleeping with other girls. Quite often, Nitorare hentai ends in depressed, regretful, and rage-filled characters rather than happy endings. There you go. I'm a visual learner, by the way. When you nut with the... No, stop! You stop that, Big Bean. I've seen that one before, and we're putting it into it. I'm not finishing that sentence. I'm not finishing that sentence. I hate it here. Anyway, that's in here.
Cleans the mind, when you had the artwork of the fan. Him reminded of the meme of the guy who put his dick in a fan.
Hi, Carrie. Thank you. Apparently JoeCat made a tower defense game. Chad, I need more not safe for work art. I want you to know that. I need more. More. What should I get? What should I get? He did make a new guide video for Monhun Wilds, and I need to watch it. I haven't yet. What is your idea, Cassidy? I would like one, parentheses, the number one, close parentheses, idea from you. Explain to me your idea. Also, you know what, chat? You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? Because she hasn't posted it yet, I want you guys all to look in the Honey Tie channel, okay? I'm going to post the porn in the Honey Tie channel, okay? So if you haven't already, I want you to go and take a look at the porn channel, okay? I'm posting it literally right now. You would, but your anatomy skills are lacking. That's okay. Go look at the porn I'm posting. It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. I'm waiting to see people start reacting with reactions. Genuinely do not like NTR. Very off-putting for me, at least. If there's an addition, I would prefer both parties be enthusiastic about it. Oh, no, I absolutely agree. I'm not big on it, personally. Like, I think it's more fun to joke about, but I think that if I was in a relationship and someone was cheating on me, I would very much not like that. I would also not want to be the person cheating on someone else. Correct, googly moogly. It is not safe for work art. Just a mess of aftermath with someone or a sleeve. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I had an even better idea, Cassidy. I had an even better idea. I'm gonna hold on to this one. I have an idea. You picked the role just for that. Thank you. Glad I could get you there. I have an idea all of a sudden. It's close to that. There's a little twist to it, which would probably be very good. Anyway, there's not safe for work art. And since Amaranth hasn't posted it, I'm posting it. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. If and when Amaranth posts it onto social media, I will edit that post and put the Amaranth link in instead. Or I'll put whatever. I'll just make sure that you guys have it so that you can go and support the original artist. Because I always like to post the original art. So yeah. But yeah, so that's the picture of the me with the sweating and the it's hot out and stuff, okay? So now you guys get it. Are you happy? Are you happy? Chat, do you like it? Amaranth does amazing work. Do you like it? Chat. You love it? Good. 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 Lovely work. Yeah, no, Amaranth does a fantastic job. Fantastic artist. There would be a fucking destroyed bed and claw marks all over the wall, splinters of wood and metal. Alright, I'm gonna change outfits. We're gonna play the game. I know. I need to do exercises, but my fucking head hurts. My fucking head hurts. So here's what we're gonna do, is we're just gonna boot the game up. I know, that makes me terrible. I will also take my meds right now, okay? I'm gonna take my meds as well. Jeff, man! Jeffin' the man! I'm taking my meds. I'm taking my meds. The man, he named Jeff. Yeah, him named Jeff, exactly. Him named Jeff. Why does the music sound so ominous today? About to head to bed, but I wanted to check in and say I hope you have a good stream, twin. Shout out that cocktail. Shout at her cocktail. Shout out that Molotov. Hi, Lola. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Did you see you did see the thing I sent you. Cause you responded to it. You responded to it, I remember. Yeah, you did. I know nothing about Funger, but I like to make sure that I share things with people. Anyway, everybody go follow my twin. Please do it right now. You did? Good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping in to say hello. Please, everybody go follow Lola. L-O-L-A Lola. Tail cocking is why they are called cocktails. I'm gonna cock your tail. What? Anyway, we're gonna play some Blueprints. And if you're gonna hang out, then I appreciate it. If you're gonna go to bed, I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good night. Go read the thing I sent you, so that I can send you more. I still love the fact that today I was like, I'm gonna think about stuff to write about the smut. Also me. But what are the dimensions of this room? It took you way too long to realize that blueprints equal blueprints. Have a good one, queen. You're hanging for a while? Bitch, I'm hanging all the time, pants grab. I'm a mature adult, I promise. I'm a mature adult, I promise. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna continue this game, and it's gonna be fun. Go follow Lola. Go follow Lola. I will also hit record before I click a button. But yeah, we still need to work on the meta progress. Also, I now know how to craft everything, so I'm hoping that I can craft up the thing that lets us go into the because we have torches that we still have to do. We have torches that we have to do. Also, we should have a lot more money now, I think. Yeah, we're up to 35 monies per day. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go. But yes, this is I appreciate the layered double entendres and stuff that they put into this game, like blueprints being blueprints, but also he is a blueprince who is a prince that likes blue and red things. You lurk. It's not your cup of tea, but have fun. All right, hun. Thank you for being here. Look at that. Okay.
How would you get a small cylinder, 5.1 in length, 5.4 inches girth, unstuck from a mini M&M tube filled with butter and microwaved mashed banana?
No, Cass, no. 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 You cannot damage the tube in any way. Big Bean, I want you to know that even if you're not going to be here watching, I appreciate that you, like, stick around. I really want to finish this game.
For a friend.
I want to finish this game, and I feel like we're getting really close to getting some of these puzzles done. It's just a matter of dealing with the RNG. It's also a nice little low-key game that we can play, and I want you to know I have made a point to you know, have it be, not every week. Like last Monday we didn't play. Last Monday instead we played Peak with the Evanclaws. Apply crab to the tube. Yes, exactly. Thank you for the big emote. I know that not every game I play is going to be suitable for every individual person, but I appreciate those of you who stick around for them no matter what. And those of you who, like, want to support me for me. Because, you know, I was talking to Yariko about it last night, and there's some streamers who, like, they get stuck playing a single game, and having been in that position before, I kind of can't imagine being, like, I used to stream Isaac almost exclusively. I played so much Isaac all the time, and I think that, like, if Isaac was the only game that I was allowed to play anymore, I would go absolutely insane, you know? That Peak game was more peak than I expected. It was a lot of fun, and I hope we can do it again sometime. I had a blast with both Tay and Sap. But, like, I know that not every game is going to be everyone's cup of tea, so I appreciate it when you guys are supporting me regardless, okay? You love Yari, her, and War Thunder drive you crazy. Good crazy or bad crazy? Just know that I appreciate you, okay? I just need you guys to know that I appreciate you. Both? Oh, no. Okay. Never tried War Thunder? Ah. Let's just make the breaker box here. You did. You got bodied constantly. Uh-oh. Whoa. Okay, so I got that done. Now go over here. Let's get the terrace out of the way. Grab this gem. Honestly, one of the things that I like about this game a lot, though, is, like, it allows me to just chit-chat with you guys. Because, like, a game like Hunt Showdown, and I love Hunt Showdown, but, like, whenever I play a game that requires me to have, like, hyper-focus on the game itself, I always feel bad because I don't... Ow! A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. Okay, well, if the black box is false, if that's true... then that's wrong, which means that it has to be this one. But if this is true, then it can't be this one, it has to be this one. Thank you for anviling me. Oh, nice. Let's get the observatory out of the way, I guess. Quote number 2,210. Do I want to know what you found recently? I swear to God if you say dick. Edible candy gems, yeah. Also, this gives us a knight. So we have a knight and pawns now. Green rooms are likely to control... Oh, damn it. We could have gotten stuff on sale. Oh. You have the power? Uh-oh. Ooh, the casino. We haven't gotten the casino yet. But a hallway would give us another doorway. And we do need more doorways. Hammer down. We've already done security, so we don't actually need that today. So we're just gonna make the bedroom. Let's go gambling. Gambling failed. But yeah, like, there's a lot of games that I just kind of wish that I could spend more time talking to you guys, because, like, I have to... You need an anvil throw mode? I should get one. Like, there's just a lot of times where, like, I have to be hyper-focused on a game, and I don't have a chance to talk to you guys. And I always feel bad when that happens, because I want to be able to talk to you guys. You know? Like, I want to be in here to vibe with you all. And it's like, as much as I love collaborations, sometimes when I'm doing collabs, I feel sad because I have to focus on the other person that I'm talking to. And I really want to, like, I want to spend time with you. So please know that there is always a weird balancing act where I'm, like, trying to pay attention to chat, but also trying to pay attention to whatever's going on in the game and stuff. Sleepily exploding you with my mind affection. Makes me wonder if he's the one that wrote all of these. Let's make the cloister. That's pretty expected of collabs, at least. I know. No, I know. But what I'm saying is that I like to be able to talk to you guys. When did you get this? I don't know. It's just a guy. I don't know. I just want you to know that you all make me feel special, and I appreciate you, and I care about you, and I'm feeling very sappy at this moment, okay? Why is the metal detector still going off? I think the metal detector is still going off. Okay. Nope, metal detector is still going off. Oh, because there's a coin. Huh. Nice little hidden coin. Okay, so if we get the chance, we want to do a kitchen, a pantry, or a furnace. Well, none of those. We can do the dining room, I think. You love me too? How fucking dare you? Alright. Got 11 steps. Nice. Key. There's a couple of bits I want to ask you if you found X yet, but also spoiler. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. We'll do patio. Man, we're gonna have so many fucking gems. Enjoy your lunch. God, yes, true. That's a great question. The Cerberus unit is scary in Cyberpunk. Me Google how you can bang the hot Xenobot. Oh no. Do not stick your dick in robots, okay? It's bad for you. Alright, what do you have here? Courtyard? Ooh, workshop. No, I understand. Like, that's tough when you're like, you want to ask questions, but you don't want to, like, accidentally give shit away. Alright, we can do shovel and metal detector and the detector shovel. What about robots designed to be dicked? What robots have been designed to be dicked, Jeff, man? Yeah, do not fist android girls. Please. Can you scissor with the robot? I don't know. Can you? Like, that's not a question I can answer for you.
This is an ad.
That's a question you have to answer for yourself. Also, we have so many gembles. I love that. Perhaps it is controlled by a female AI. So there's an animation that I've seen of somebody absolutely going at 2B, right? At 2B from Nier Automata, but her stomach plate, like the part that covers her stomach, has been removed, so you can see the internals and the parts that she has. And there's a couple of versions of it. There's a normal version where she's just getting banged. But there's also a version where she's orgasming and she just, like, all of her systems turn red and she just lets out this scream. It's real good, chat. It's real good. Just putting that out there. I can, but I'm afraid of crushing their frail metal body. Anyway, now you know that that exists. So have fun with that knowledge, chat. Wait, what's still in here? Oh, damn. You're a visual learner? Fucking, all right, hold on. Hold on, because now I'm thinking about it. So, oh, I have to look up your Ha2B. It's a WebM. Let's see if I can. There's 94 pages of this shit! God damn it! There's 94 pages that I have to go through. God damn it. I might have to do this later, chat. I might have to do this later. Like, I'm just kind of skimming, so I don't know if I'm gonna find it. Because I'll know when I see it, but there's 94 pages to go through. I'm gonna have to do this later. There ain't no fucking way I'm gonna find it right now. Is that a horse? Yep. Yep. Oh, I love that without context. Christ. Oh, terrible. I'm a bad person, chat, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this later because I'm not gonna be able to find it. There's just too much. All right, I'll do this. I'll look later. If I find it later, I'll post it in. No, you cannot see the horse. If I find it later, I'll link it in the Discord. Okay. I promise. Exactly, Cass. Exactly. Ding ding. Ooh, hammer. Hammers are good. Why not? What do you mean? What? Find it your fucking self. You're an adult. Find your own adult material. What's your fucking babysitter? I want the boudoir. What do you think I am? Your fucking babysitter. Find your own conspicuous material. I still love the fact that you could get here on Christmas and it would actually be Christmas. That was such a cool little little addition to the game. Okay. Make the billiards room. I'm your cat ma. I am in fact your cat ma. 13. So let's see. 8 minus 2. Wait, hold on. What was the color codes? Multiplication. So 8 times 2 minus 13 is 3. 1 plus 2 is 3. Yep. Because you can't divide by... What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What? Huh? But... No, what is this supposed to be? What is this supposed to be? Because you can't... It doesn't work. It goes into the negatives. Doesn't it? A pink square? It's a pink box. Hee 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 hee. Hi, Audie. How are you? Have you come to enjoy my pink box? This is the only pink box you'll find here. Sure, if you want to show it off. It's right there. It's right there. It's out for everybody to see. It's out for everybody to see. So, I just don't get what this is supposed to be square rooting and then subtracting. Unless it's like minus 2. Or is it supposed to be like 3 times 3 divided by 1 and then it's like 6 or something? No. So it was 13, then 3, then... Wait. This one was... Thank you, Livid. You're very close to snapping. Need more floor time? That's fair. You can't remember how the math stuff worked, but some of those puzzles can get like college-level equations. Yeah, your brain is fried from theory crafting all day. You don't think you've seen this game before. So it always starts at the middle, and it's addition. So blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication, and purple is division. So this is 1 plus 2 is 3, minus 3 is 0, times 15 plus 2. And then this, like, and then it always works from the inside out. So we have to do whatever this is, but I don't know what the, like, 1 times 1 is 1, minus 3 is minus 2, times 1 is, should have been 2, but that doesn't work. I'm good until I see the square. The square throws me off because I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this. If it's the square root of a thing, then what is it supposed, like, what's the starting number? You know? Or is it the number from the previous one? Maybe it means 4? No. So let's see, it was 13. What did I say? 3, 2, 13, 3, 2. No, 13, 3, 2. Like, we can brute force it by just going down the number. But I don't, because we tried 4 already, so let's try 5. The answer is 42. It can't be. Three, 2. It shouldn't be 7, but like I'm literally good until we get to the fucking square root thing in the middle. And then I just lose it because I don't know what we're supposed to be starting on. Because if it's 1 times 1, then that doesn't really work. Oh, it was 9? I'm so confused. I'm very confuzzled. Okay. It is the answer to everything, I guess. It's squaring it, not rooting it, but it still doesn't work. I'm gonna make a vault. No. I don't have enough money for a kitchen. Let's make a redraw. Let's make a music room. Let's make a music room. Because I think we get something special if we do this. Yes! Yes, we get one of the sanctum keys. Aha! Okay. Perfect. Okay, so I don't give a fuck about that. So that's good. The square in the middle applies to whatever the color comes up in the... I'm so confused. I'm just going to let people backseat that one in the future. Because it confuses the absolute piss out of me. Nice key. Thank you. It just means that this day was not wasted no matter what. Okay, so we need to go back to the dining room. Wait, can I make anything else? No, I can't. Like how the shoe is just in the fucking vise there. Okay, just can't make anything with that. That's fine. Chimkin! Oh, sorry. Quail. Stuffed wild quail. Nom 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 nom. Pissing? Wait, what are we pissing? Why are we pissing? What does pissing have to do with this? Alright, I'm actually gonna go back. We're actually gonna backtrack a little bit and go this way. You're currently pissing? I am so, as the kids say, brain rotted from VTubers and piss that I was like, but my mouth is right here. Could use the broken lever in the greenhouse. Is that a permanent thing? I think that's permanent. Spraying even? Oh my god. No, that's permanent. But good call. Good call regardless. I don't want either of those. You know what? Let's make a secret passage. Oh my god, Cassidy. I actually want a red room. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. I actually want a lavatory right now. Because we have a vault. And to my understanding, having a vault means that this will have 3 items in it instead of 0 items. Because we've never used it like this before. Because I was looking stuff up about the red room because I fucked it up. Alright, so we need to go to 1-5. Alright, let's go to 1-5. Awesome. Okay, so we filled out that little chunk. I cheated a little bit. Is that how that works? Good to know. Yeah, if you have a vault, it actually makes it have 3 items. Items in the toilet, yes. Also, since we have the steps, I need to check something. So let's see. Let's see. Furthest rank, vaults in the bank, 30 type among the clusters and Major state. 7th is a major if you draft it quickly. So we're gonna go open. We're gonna open number 7 real fast. You actually did not know that? Yeah, I was looking up red rooms because I was annoyed by the bathroom. Because if you remember, the last time we played, I accidentally put the lavatory down by fat fingering. Yes, Jeff, man. So I was curious. Jesus Christ, Cassidy. Jesus Christ. I was curious if the lavatory actually had any uses, and apparently it only does if you have a vault or a shelter. That's the only time that it has anything in it that's useful at all. And now you know. All right, so we're going to open up number 7 and see what this takes for us, okay? Also, since we're here, we can open this just in case. All right, this gives us another key, which means that I'm happy because we're actually making progress. We've actually made some progress today. And this is... I don't know anything about this one. This is one of the ones that's far away, isn't it? Yeah, this is one of the ones on the far side that's not part of Arindia. Shit. I don't know fuck about this place. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're learning. It's okay. We got another key, and that's important. So, I wonder, can I edit the pictures on here? Like, I don't think I can edit. So, we've got number 1, and we've got number 4. So, we need the clock room, the throne room, the 6 in a station. Last key is waiting behind the last door. Did I go through all the classrooms? No, I think the highest grade we've gotten to is grade 4. Because we've been kind of unlucky with our placementing of them. So we've gotten to grade 4. And I've started to, like, piece together the notes for those. Learning, something I am incapable of. I will learn for you. Also, I need to start fiddling with the docks so that I can see if I can get into that tube there. Sagrel?
Cafe_Arcadia just raided.
Speaking of getting into tubes, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Anetta, your local 88 cat girl. This is literally dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today, I am working on some more blueprints puzzles. How are you, Sagrel? How was your stream? Were you doing Metaphor Refantasio today? I think? Were you playing more Metaphor? I think that's what I remember seeing you doing today. How was your stream? Thank you so much. I hope you had a wonderful time. I have a bit of a headache. So I'm kind of extant right now. Alright, I would very much like to redraw these. Dark room will have to dark do. Yeah, I'll make a dark room here. Well, I hope you had a great stream. Everybody please go follow Sagrel. Go say hello. Go enjoy. And have a wonderful peek in there. Fine, I will make the goddamn security room, Jesus. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. If you need to go, I totally understand, but if you want to hang out, that would be awesome. We've already made another one of those, we can't make that. Okay. We have not seen a rumpus room in a while. It's been fun, but you're hungry and eepy after doing your first march through the games. You gotta prep for Wednesday and getting drunk while eating hot wings when you die. What? Don't die, please. Are you allowed to say a minor thing about the classrooms? You know what? I'll allow it. I will allow it. There are 9 total. Ah, so there's more than 8. I mean, I think that makes sense because it adds 8 to your drafting pool if you have the classroom thing, the schoolhouse in the special one, but you can also add a classroom to the draft pool with the drafting room or whatever it is, the one, so that would make sense. So that makes sense. Let's see if we get another cutscene. I'm gonna take a drink while we watch this. But yeah, go check out Sagro. Oh god, I forgot about the flash.
As it was for
Oh my god, I was looking at it. My eyes.
awakened at the sound of
That hurt my brain. I'm so sorry. I would have warned you. I forgot.
face to face with the great
I'm so sorry, I forgot.
Zara.
Apples.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Faintly in the mist,
My gamer eyes,
see a
yes.
figure,
Oh. This is new.
a statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Okay. Pentagram.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Military?
walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast,
Thank you, Sagro.
longing for the day to end,
Is that the station?
hours to pass.
That's the station.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
At 15 minutes after
by the
noon.
great Al-Zara.
So at 15 minutes after
Until the
noon.
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so 15 minutes after noon. Interestingly, I think that, so that's Vera. So station 15 minutes after, so okay, so I have some questions on this one that I don't have answers to, but I am writing that down. But yeah, thank you for lurking. Thank you for lurking, hon. It means a lot to me. Okay, we also have a bishop room now, which is good. So we need to see if we get lucky here, because we've kind of fucked ourselves. Oh, thank fucking God. Okay. This gives us options. Well, I would have loved to have gotten this earlier, but that's okay. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Gimme. Alright, we have 3, because we have the 8 trophy, we have the invention trophy, and we have this wait. Dig. Dig. Time to start digging. Smash the floor. Alright, what do we get? You know what would be awesome? An upgrade disc. An upgrade disc would be awesome. We haven't gotten one of those in ages, and I would love to get one. Oh, okay, well. 25 money and 3 money. Or, and 3 gem. I mean, okay, 25 money and 3 gem is okay. Shit. These are all fucking dead ends. These are all dead ends, chat. If only I could re-roll them. Well, there goes getting the full, oh. Hold on. Apparently I can't inhale without dying. I'm very sorry. Alright, let's make up a thing. Sorry about that. That was painful. Alright, let's see. Immediately add 1 gold to your allowance. I mean, free money. You know what? Fuck it. I'm getting free money. I'm getting free money, chat. Your allowance has been raised. Success. Fucking stupid. Prophecy. Thank you, Jeff, man. Okay. Let's see what we get here. I'm gonna reroll. I know the foyer is not bad, but we're gonna get a hallway here. Free money. We flashing again? No. Here comes free money. Money! Money! Prophecy is as foretold. Shit's fucked. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, good. We can make the secret garden on this side. Nice. Dig. Dig. A nail? Oh, apple. Jim. You know what I would really love to get is a freezer. If I could get the freezer today, I would actually be really happy. Also, just crank this open. So now we actually have one way into the antechamber. You love Alzara? Yes.
Loads of money make me go.
You guys are silly. Does this change depending on which side it is on? That'd be pretty cool if it did. Okay.
Money, money, money. Get your dosh here.
Yeah, get your dosh here. Okay, let's see. The sale, 50% off, today only. Locked, you fucking bitch. If we get screwed out of this shit because it's locked, I'm gonna be upset. No, okay. Well, we're making the casino then. Because that's the only real option that we have. So this is our first time making the casino. So let's see what the casino has to say. Alright. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in these machines, which are traditionally only thought of as games of chance. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Also, is that like the, the tunnel's there, nice. Okay, studio editions. Ah, this is a studio edition, okay. Yeah, because there's the classroom there, so, okay. Wait, what? 10 inch. Out of order. Broken handle.
I bet $1 redo and a double D battery that Katmar is cute.
Hey! So wait, why is that one special? You're fucking kidding me! Well, I got nothing else to spend all my money on, so let's give her a whirl. Ooh. We got nothing? Did we get nothing? Oh, mommy Bridget. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. What are they doing, okay? That's a weird looking salad. Wait, you can just have bars that do nothing? How are you doing today? Welcome in. You can click the bonus spins. What happens if I... Okay, that's just... Okay. So I'm guessing this one is special because it has different rates. Or just... Can I... Okay. The others have 3. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is this one has extra bonus spins. So we can roll. I like that you can use the thing to... I mean... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh. Wait, you can roulette? Limit 1 wager per day? Give me the fucking 20! Gambling! Yo, I made out like a fucking bandit! Hell yeah. I can get keys! Oh wait, no, I can only do 1 spin per day. Fuck. I was excited for a second because it's like, wait, I can do... Yeah, let's go gambling! You win! Aw, dang it! Fuck. I don't think we have any rooms with kings and queens. Shit. Alright, let's go see. Weren't there keys in the commissary? Maybe? Maybe? Let's go see. It's a bit of a walk, but... definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. I mean, we've got the steps, right? We did eat in the dining room already. So if we go... Okay. Oh, you're right, the laundry room does things too. Okay, hold on. Good call, chat. Good call. Okay, so let's see. All of your... Okay. Swaps. Imagine having fucking 92... fucking... keys. Alright, I'll take that. Okay, good call, Chattertons. Good call, Chat-Cats. Use the laundry room once and you needed 50 keys at once. We can also go downstairs and maybe open up some of the, let's see how many more steps we get with this then. So plus 5 for, we have 55 steps right now. We just got 41 steps out of that. God damn! Okay. We don't have any more rerolls, and the only thing that will get us into the antechamber is the gym. Which is turned off, so it should be okay. Hell yeah. You're gonna head to bed, have fun. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest. I appreciate you coming in to say hello. Alright, so we're once again in here. We can kick our crown. Which, yeah. First time you draw a red room, I'll show you my references. Okay. So you've already done that. 8 realms in 8 months. I have a feeling that I know part of that puzzle, but not yet. Does this room have a chess piece? I can't eat that apple. I don't think this room has a chess piece, chat. Okay, that's fine. So now we're gonna go downstairs, I guess. Guess we're gonna go downstairs. Stupid casino. This is outside of the chessboard. Oh, you're right, it is. Good point. Okay, so you have to go through security. So we have a bishop room. We have a rook with the nook. I don't think we have a queen, and we don't have a king. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have a king or a queen. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna go to the basement, I guess. And just open up as many of the chests down there as we can. Just to see what we've got. Oh. Can you suggest something with a secret garden? I got plenty of steps. You can suggest whatever you want, I guess. I suppose. Hello, Flannel. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How is ye? Alright, what's your suggestion, Sabzi? You couldn't sleep, so you wanted to lurk? Well, I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good night. The weathercock has multiple things to play with. I'm gonna play with your... Wait.
What do you mean? The queen is right here on the screen in the corner in her office outfit. At you, smug.
I'm not on the board. You can't play with me. Someone beat me to it. The green memos in boxes near this box. The sanctum key is not in a box. It is buried. Well, that's a lie. All right. Ow! Hi, Sarah Lane. How are you? How are you? Box containing on says I've already found the tokens. Sanctum doesn't matter. Just opening all of these because I can. Do you know all of the rooms that chess pieces are in? I don't know if I know all of them, but I know a lot of them. I have a lot of them written down. I just know that we don't have a king and a queen today. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Shush. So, like, I'm not 100% sure. Box containing on a 6. I've already found it. Sanctum's not in the box. I think we got really lucky that we found the sanctum key, like, on our second one. I didn't even look it up. Like, I actually just found it kind of by, like, luck. Hello, we vibe? Bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz, bzz. How are you doing today? You don't trust any of these notes? I trust these notes about as well as I trust the chat cat. Which is to say, not at all. Is it bad now that you associate chess with butt plugs? I think everybody does now. Thanks, random guy who cheated. Vibe check. Bzz. Okay, so we've unlocked every box. And we still have 6 keys left. Jesus. Okay, so we never need to come down here again. Alright, so Sabzi said something about weathercocks. Sabzi said something about cocks, chat. Let's go investigate our cocks. Are you ready to check your cock for any sort of irregularity? Oh god, my peen! I'm an adult, chat. I promise I'm an adult. Not a mature one, but who's... Your elevator is sideways. Don't worry about it. Came inside the pawn. No. Yeah, like we don't have a king and a queen today, so I can't do that puzzle. Also, we good. Almost finished getting my brain deep fried at work and just listening to a pretty voice talk. Well, really? While I'm playing with my cock. Alright, let's try these east. I'm checking all of them in the same direction first. Before I fiddle with anything else. Huh, interesting. Hi, Reptilian. It took me an embarrassing amount of time to learn that there's a set number of chess piece rooms, one for each piece you'd find in an actual chess set. Some of them have doubles. Like, there's a lot of rooms with pawns, and there's like a couple of rooms with rooks and knights and bishops, but I feel like there's only maybe 1 or 2 rooms that have kings and queens. Making some homemade lemonade. Nice. You know? Was that it, Sabzi? Is there more, or was that it? Blue and blackberries with lemon juice, nice. There's only 2 kings in a chess set, 4 rooks. Well. We're gonna have to go downstairs, chat. Alright, I screenshot that. We're gonna have to go back downstairs. Yeah, we do need that. That's one of the ones we need. Well. You're feeling pretty chuffed? Yes. Very good, very good. So it looks like when you align them, they all, like, it rotates that cylinder to whatever direction that they align, instead of just, oh, it solves the puzzle. What about a king and a queen? There's a chess piece puzzle. So, because of... So what you're saying is that there are the total maximum numbers. There are 8 pawns, 2 kings, 2 queens, and then 4 of the bishop, knight, and rook, because that's how many there are on a total chessboard. Is that what you're saying? Also, hold on. Because that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I didn't know the exact numbers, but I knew that it was, you know... And it has the levers to the east or west door. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was like, you just solve it and it's solved. But that's good to know. Interesting. I'm going to be honest, I thought there was only 1 king and 1 queen. Well, we also don't have access to every single room. So just because we've only seen 1 king and 1 queen doesn't mean there's only 1 king or 1 queen that exists. We might just have not found the other rooms, or we haven't been paying close enough attention. So, that's this one. So let's see. What do we got? We have... so let's start with the innermost. Guess it's this one. No. It does have those. Okay, wait. No. A Y shape. And then... It's time. More Ajay box, the Orinda Ares variation. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, more Ajay puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable.
No Lato.
Lazy Fern, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Astral.
Lacy Fern just followed.
No flannel, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Found the 3rd crack in the garden. You were just in a rush and didn't test it much? Yeah, you're right. Ow! Oh, hi, Lacy Fern. Secret puzzles in the mountain. Secret puzzles. Yeah, no, let me figure out the puzzles myself. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts right as if a train on rails. I see. Okay. Interesting. So what I need to do is... So... This one's tough. Oh, because I'm not doing the thing. Okay. Come on. Get this. I've gotten all the other ones. I just need to get this like off the middle piece. Oh. We got it. Hell yeah, I figured it out. No worries, it's always important. I appreciate that you asked first. I appreciate that you asked. The 3 siblings and the train tracks. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Fen Ares, Mount Holly Estate, in care of Anne Babbage, Reddington, Fen Ares 63080. Okay. Okay. I need to look at some of these books. So, the Y shape is the train system, locomotion. 3 rays here are used in sigils for realms that rely based on track-based travel. So that one's right out now. We don't need to worry about that anymore, I don't think. All right, I have a backseating question. Speaking of backseating, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hinetter, your local idiot. Nya. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Hi, Code. Welcome in. Hi, White. Hi, Wangfao. Hi, Enorki. Welcome in. Nya. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We got a puzzle. Oops, wrong position. We got a puzzle piece. How are you? Hi, Ghidorah. welcome in. How are you doing today, Code? You're ending really early. What happened? Yeah, this is a puzzle game, and we're doing puzzles. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? What were you playing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. You love the look? Thank you. This is my office outfit. Code EPI. Given your sleeping schedule lately, where you sleep like 15 hours at a time, and then you're awake for 15 hours at a time, that makes sense. You played Kirby Superstar Ultra and Monster... Whee! And Monster Train 2. Man, I miss like the Super Nintendo Kirby game where it was like 8 games in one. Code, are you sure you're not a Ziatelia? We have 40-hour days, you know. I feel like you would fit in really well with our 40-hour day. Ah, that's the one. Ah, memories. Good times. Good times. Good times. But yeah, we're doing big fancy fuck off puzzle game. You could swing a 40-hour day. Yeah. Thomosfet is a planet that has a 40-hour day. Code streamed like 18 hours in the other day, and she hasn't quite understood that she's still in sleep deficit. Yeah, you are. If you need to go to bed, hun, go to bed. Do not feel like you have to stick around. I would appreciate if you do, but I understand if you need to sleep, because you are the eepiest cat girl, and you need to get some slip. Get some slip. Okay? Silly cat. Everybody go follow Code. Code does a lot of like retro games and does achievement hunting and is always fun to just kind of vibe with. Zinc helps the sleep deficit. Sabzi, no. But if you need to go sleep, okay? I will not keep you here under lock and key, chained up. I might. Smile. Anyway, I have a question that's backseating. This is a chat May backseat. Code also forgot to end stream after ready. Code, go end your stream. Go end your stream. Zinc does supposedly help with sleep. Yeah, but every time people mention zinc, they're talking about making you ejaculate more. And be adults for 5 seconds. God damn it. What? Hi, Hivarius. Just no punctuation, no capitalization. What? I love that. Ah, so it was black. Interesting. So we're working on a puzzle called 8 Realms. You can backseat. What do you want to know? A weighted chain blanket sounds like good. It's like a good sleep. Go to sleep, hon. Thank you so much for the raid. Please take care of yourself, all right? That thing you put on your nose while playing cricket so your nose doesn't peel off due to the sun? Huh? Anyway, my question is each of these symbols in this particular puzzle used only once? So, like, we have the rays for train travel, and then we have, like, the rays with the slash marks at the end that say that it's foggy. Are those only used once? No. They can be used multiple times except for the colors. Good to know. 2, 3, 4, 5. That explains why there's only 7 in each book except for the colors. Okay, so we no longer need to worry about the black border then. Okay. Okay, so we don't need to worry about the black border anymore. Good to know. All right. Oh, also, so this is a metropolitan place. You sleepy time, have a great night. Okay, good luck with solving the mysteries. Thank you, hon. Have a good... Oh my god, that looks terrifying. Have a good sleep. I appreciate you. Everybody go follow Code. Go follow Code if you like big 80s cat girls, because we're the last of our kind. Good night. Okay, so we don't know this one. But we know that it can't be that. I figured it was worth a try. I figured it was worth a try. Okay. So I don't think there's anything else we can do today. I don't think there's anything else we can do today. I think we are tapped out for the day. You've only solved 2 of the Sanctum puzzles. They're super, super hard. They're really difficult, yeah. Obviously, I know one because one of them is in the book, right? Like, the pentagram one is in the book somewhere, which I don't have a screenshot of, apparently. Fuck. But yeah. I think we have to start the day over. They are very difficult, though. So, it looks like he started at, well, I guess at the beginning. We still don't know how to do this. Still haven't figured that one out. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we can do today. Don't forget that side branch. No, I haven't forgotten it. I just don't know where the button is. Yeah, I think we're tapped out for the day. Because we don't have enough pieces. We don't have any king rooms, and we don't have any queen rooms. And we don't have any other rooms that can do anything for us. I think we're tapped out. So we're going to call this one a day. Alright, so my next big goal is that I want to get the pump room. For pumping. Alright, garden, shopping... Hi, Vivid. Have you checked your butthole? Maybe. Maybe. What would you do if I did? To do a pump and dump? Yes. Hi, Jeff, man. Jeff been waiting until we're like 2 hours into the stream to do it. Like the silly Billy that is. I can't believe we've managed to work out 60 days of this fucking game. You got your late dinner, you're not quite sleepy yet? Aww, sorry. Okay, so we got our 38 monies. Alright, let's go build us a room out here. Excuse me. You're 100 days so far? Oh my god. I couldn't imagine. Yes. You do nothing and sit here like a good boy. Thank you for being a good boy today, Frisk. Alright. Let's do the schoolhouse so we can try and get more of the schoolhouse puzzle done. You thought the game ended after a number of days? It doesn't look like it because we're at 60. You're at 110? God damn, Sabzi. You've been kicking ass at this game. You have 150 allowance because that is your biggest goal? Jeez. Okay. Okay, so it's classrooms. Alright, we're going to go with the library. We're not going to go in it just yet, though. In the demo, it ended at day 30. Classroom. You must pass out. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Ronan. I hope you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here, Neanager. Alright. I'm trying to get as many of the classrooms out of the way as possible because we've already done grades 1 through 4, and I have those answers already. So, like, I can just try to get classrooms. I am trying to get rooms that branch, but it looks like that's not going to happen, so I'm just going to get another classroom. Okay, so we've done grade 3, we've done grade 2. We're repeating a grade, apparently. It reminds you of the post-game in Death Stranding. How so? Famous napper. Yes, you do need a gem per. Oh, coupon book. Nice. Oh, we can check up here and look at some of our statistics. So yeah, we're day 30. We've gotten to inheritance in 19 hours. We are currently at 32 hours. We've taken 4,384 steps. We've drafted 1,546 rooms. We've solved a lot of shit. 11 upgrade discs, 5 red letters, 3 sanctum keys. You checked your last VOD and you're on day 61? Hell yeah, that's a lot of days. Okay. So, checked items. Okay. Wait. Yeah, we've drafted the gallery each time. Most paid for is the passageway. Most spent is the entrance hall. That's hilarious that we spent the most time in the entrance hall. We've made everything now. We've made all 8 items. So I'm just going to save that for later so that we have a list of the stuff that we can build. I would love to get a day where you're able to make everything. That would be so cool. I don't know if you can get multiples of certain items. Like, can you get a shovel and a shovel and a shovel so that you can make all 3? I don't actually know, but I think that would be really cool if you could. I don't know what these ones are. Maybe one day. I avoid the maid's chamber like the fucking plague. Making sure of getting the max grading in previous... I don't think so. I always knew there was in the lavatory because Sinclair took one of the photos in there. Oh. The jackhammer and the coat check for like 20 days and you never found a shovel anywhere? Oof. Highest grade, 5. Okay. All right, let's go. Cute day. All right, so unfortunately the library is our only path out. We have to take the observatory here, really. You once put a basement key into the code check and it stopped spawning in the antechamber. What the fuck? That's kind of fucking hilarious. That's kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. God, look at how much stuff we just got. 5 gems, a key, apples are tasty, the chests, 3 extra steps, and the Southern Cross. Wow. You think there's a set amount in the game? That's good to know. That's kind of hilarious, Jeff, man. That's really funny. Hold on. That's really funny. Wait, can I hammer these vases too? It's very fascinating. Oh, hey, a shovel. Cool. It's just a shovel sitting there. Another classroom. Okay, grade 4. Snag that. So, this is also one of the ones that I didn't take a screenshot of.
Errol then just raided.
Speaking of taking screenshots, hello, Errol. Welcome in. Coming straight from your walls. You're coming in my walls? You're coming in my walls? You're coming in my walls. Welcome in, Ridders. My name is Hanetta, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Today we're working on super hard puzzles because I'm fucking stupid. So what if I am? Do something about it? I'm so sorry. You don't know if you like this as an off-brand Channing Tatum. What? Coming was soon to be added to quote. Oh man. Welcome in though. How was your stream? What were you doing today? What were you playing? I was actually lurking in your stream for a little bit because I left Tibby's stream on and I think she raided into you. Hi, the also. You know what else is hard? Me! I mean, what? I hope this isn't a political statement. All right, so this is where I started to have trouble. She did, it's true? Yeah. But how was your stream? I hope you had fun. So this was 5 out of 7, which is a perfect score, as we know. Interestingly, I'm noticing that there is none of the one that has the one that we saw already. None of these are using... None of these use the symbol of the one puzzle we've done already. Chat, is it political to be hard? Oh my god. Quote 199. The guy has a spear and he just gently brushes me with the shaft of it and I fall over and die. What kind of shitty porno is this? Yes. History and world in this game is crazy. Yeah. So what I need to do is, like, I need to reference these two to find out which two are wrong, and, like, which 5 are consistent, right? Stag reel. What? I wrote it? What? What? You guys confuse me when you say things, and I realize that I'm dumb. So, I think that... Ah! Yes, idiot. Me, idiot. So the mountain... I feel like these three are always correct, right? And, like, this is the one that's wrong here. It's a very old way of saying porno? Okay. Like, I'm not smart enough for this. So if two of these are wrong, then... So, heart and that... Heart and that... And then those two are the same on both. Those two are the same on both. Azanaza, thank you for the follow.
Azanavtsa just followed.
Welcome in, how are you? You smut writer? Yeah, what about it? I enjoy writing it. You'd think one of these students would just get them all right for once. What I really wish is that you could go up to this and you could insert your own, you know? Like you could draw your own on there and get graded on it. I think that would be really cool. You write little Hanedu right there. Did you get to the part where you're actually writing smut? I've written 2 stories that have smut. The third one has not had any smut yet. I'm still in the starting process. I'm only 6 pages in. Smile? What are you smiling about, Rathalos? What are you smiling about? What are you smiling about, you red dragon named motherfucker? The most important name on the question is a test. See, this one also has 4 that are correct. So we know this is wrong and we know this is wrong, which means that this is wrong. Chat, you guys aren't going to get to read my smut because I can't trust you. So if that's wrong, and that's wrong. That's 3 of the 7 that are wrong, which means I think the diamond is wrong, which means those 3 are correct. Which means this is wrong and this is wrong, which means those ones are all correct. We probably suck at reading anyways. Can you read it specifically? Will you bully me about it? So the reason that chat can't read it is that I can't trust them, because a lot of the stuff that's in it is very personal to me, and if you bully me about it, I'll never read it again. Can I look at the world map? The ones up here? Sag but fair. I just can't trust chat. You don't bully people for stuff they have actually put care into. You suck a lot of things. I mean, I suck at a lot of things. Ayo. You wanted to double check which countries were where? Yeah. So I have a notepad right here, right? Like I have a notepad that I've been taking notes in. I'm gonna turn my overhead light on. I'm gonna turn my overhead light on. Overhead lights on. So, I have notes. I have a little tiny notepad. Can you goon so hard you lost break deep? What? So I have this thing that's over here. So we know now that this one is black. I need to make a new one of these is what I need to do. Is I need to get rid of this page because it's outdated. So I'm gonna tear that page out because it's trash now. Okay? And I'm gonna start a new page. You use a Word doc and you have all the names down, but it's hard to remember which part belongs to which map, yeah. So here's what we're gonna do, is I'm gonna write down these names and make a better version of this particular note that I have, okay? So we're gonna go to this one first because this is where we are. So in Arindia, we have Arch Ares. We have Arinda Ares. We have Iraja. And then we have Nuance. With further nuance over here. Okay? And then on this side, in Moorraven, big slash here. We have Morajai. We have Vera. And then we have Korarika. Okay. Now, we're going to back up a little bit. And we're going to look at this one because I trust Patricia. Patricia seems to know what she's talking about more than Artie. So, we know that Arch Ares is the mountain. And that this one is the pentagram. And then Araja, we know, is the hourglass. Okay. We know that Korarika is the heart. And we know that, what was this, Vera? Vera is the sideways puzzle piece. Which means that Morajai is the rainbow. And Nuance, I believe, is the diamond. I believe Nuance then is the diamond. Because those two are swapped. So Nuance is the diamond. Okay. How many students are there? I don't know. Hold on. Big Natural Silas isn't real. Big Natural Silas can't hurt you. That's so cursed. Is it the Hineti mask? It is the Hineti mask, yes. This is an old map, so important detail is outdated. That's really funny. I love that the game devs added that. Yeah. There's a couple little details, like, you know. Hey, how long have I been followed you? Exclamation follow age, and you will find out. Oh, Gloria. I see you over in the YouTube chat. How are you? Yeah. Okay. So let's continue then. 8 months, 10 days, and 11 minutes. There you go. We have 6 redraws now. I'm gonna make another Cloister of Joy. Maybe to reach 10 months, I see. You can also click on your name onto... Ah, you can. How's the stream going? Pretty okay. It's going okay. We're working on the puzzles. Or puzzling. I feel stupid most of the time. I feel very stupid most of the time with this game, chat. I feel like I should be smarter than I am. 2 years, goddamn. Shit. You know what? I'm just gonna make the workshop. And time is an illusion. Here, I'll make a boudoir. Been following for NA. That's okay. Do you stream every day this game? No. Ghidorah, thank you for the follow. No, I stream a variety of
Ghidorah
things.
just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You were curious what I do? That's fair. I stream a variety of games. I like Souls-likes and roguelikes a lot, so I play a lot of roguelikes whenever I can. And this tickles my roguelike itch a lot of the time. So I tend to play it a whole bunch. Let's make the garage. What is exclamation butt plugging? Calm down. Mondays lately have been this game, but not always. Like last Monday, we ended up playing Peak instead. So we sometimes play this, but like tomorrow we're gonna play Kazan because I'm so close to finishing the first Berserker, and I would really like to be fucking done with that game. And so tomorrow we're on the very last level, and then I'm gonna have to figure out a new game to play, and that's very scary. Hi, Ghostly. You play Minecraft? I have played Minecraft before, but I haven't played it in a long time. I'm not super interested because, like, I'm not good at the crafting parts. Why is it all hallways? I don't have enough gems.
You are so smart. S-A-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T-Y.
Thank you. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, another classroom. Another classroom. Give me the classroom, chat. Give me the classroom. Okay, grade 5. This is the painting room. No. hallways are always goated? Sometimes. I love that this one that was toof and two, and they spelled both two and toof wrong, but we can see that the letter is F, that's the difference. Like, that's such a good one. This one, acorn and corn. This one is robot and root, which is very clever. We like that a lot. And then, oh, I guess there's only 3. Damn it, Josh. Hi, Ironical. Want a tip regretting not paying attention to in grade 5? No. No, I don't. I trust me, I will ask if I want help. I will ask if I get stuck. I will. Hose. Hose. Stags. Whoever drew these is really good. Oh, look at the little fucking smiley face there. That's hilarious. The plane. The car. A flan. A crowbar? Stag. Art class. I like, look at all the little detail they put into this. It's so good. Actually, do art. Don't come to my channel to try and advertise to me. I have everything I need. They taught you car things in art? Yeah, Half-Life reference. Don't eat yellow snow. That's very true. I love that the 8 is sideways because 8s are infinity in this game. Thank you for jacketing. Wait, my tie! I don't have enough for the rotunda. Corey already been in the wrong direction.
No, Marco.
Mr. Bones. Thank you for the follow.
Mr. Bones 96 just followed.
How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Okay, no, I don't want art. Go away. I'm just gonna hide this. I got somebody. I have somebody in the in my YouTube channel who's like trying to ask if I want their samples of their artwork. No, I don't need your fucking art scam. Piss off. You're great? Good. I'm glad. We're gonna make the comments. I don't have any gems! Damn it! I'm gonna stuff this whole fucking banana in my mouth because of that. I just deleted the messages. I don't want them in my channel. I don't need someone spamming shit at me, you know? That's the first time it's happened. Alright, let's turn off the key cards. Yeah, like, that's the thing. If I need... Yeah, like, well, that's the thing, is if I need art at any time, I know where to go look for it. Hi, Sabrith. How are you doing? Like, I have a list of people that, like, if I really want a certain kind of art, like if I want panels or whatever, that I can get them. Proc-gen imagery has made that so much worse. It really has. Like, the number of people who are like, I'm an artist, scams you with AI. Had to throw the bell at you? Thanks. Thanks. Ugh. Someone you watch publicly shames cold calls? Good. They should. Okay. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I imagine myself swiping a credit card in your cleavage into this thing. I know I've spent money on twitch.tv/Shenetto. You know, they make emotes of that, but I don't have one because I don't want to get banned. But if you would like to put money in my titties, do it. Do it. Just fucking do it. Do it. Put money in my titties. It will make me very happy if you put money in my titties. Smile. Smile. Oh, speaking of titties, let me go check my Discord. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? Thank you for the sub.
Errol then just subscribed with Prime.
I just had to go and check and see how the porn was doing on my Discord. You're Canadian. Do you want me to throw dollar coins at you? You may insert a loonie or a tui into my anus. How does that sound? The art bots are going to anywhere they can now. So you've chosen obscurity rather than practice your craft like a real man. Real artist, yes. That sounds cold. Uncomfortable. Oh. Don't lick your phone. You need an extension of this library book's missing, Edo. What do I get out of it? All right, let me see. You choose not to do that, but I want the money. You've got a pear necklace. Thank you for nutting in my channel. A necklace made out of pears sounds very uncomfortable. You can sample my extension. Ayo, the box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. All right. Gems! Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm gonna put them in my mouth. You can come money? Apparently. Another classroom. This is the highest grade I've ever gotten to. Grade 6. Yay! Here, get on my fucking apple. Alright, what's today's lesson? History worksheet. Multiple choice. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Prince Learson, General Teskin, Desolates 4. Which city in Fen Ares is named for a historical figure? Fen, Oris, or Reddington? How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? What realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? 67%, 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. I swear to God, these children are all idiots. Wait a minute. Why is this one... Why does that one not have a percentage? Do you have a Discord server? Yes, I do. I do. Coming money. You're very fast at the parlor logic puzzle. That's because I don't care if I get it wrong. Because I get it wrong most of the time. Okay. Music just got a little dark. An airship. The number of things that I'm supposed to be gathering from context clue. The Checkers War had a lot of bloodshed. It did. Geez, it's 2 a.m. But Errol, I thought you wanted my pornography. If you go to bed now, you'll never get it. Have a good night, Errol. Sleep well. Sleep well. So, I know that we've read a lot of these already because we've gotten them from, guess I'll just have to find something else to take inspiration from. What are you doing, Cat? What are you guys doing? Are you two okay? The cats are being weird again. Okay, so we know that this guy had 2 kids, and we know that the black flag is the one that couldn't be flown anymore because they were the ones that were defeated. This one's wrong because it's Oris. Because it was after the king. Should probably get back to sleep over your objective classroom run. Thank you. I'm pretty sure the War of the Fifth Era was the entire era. I think it was Nuance that didn't. Interesting. I do love that the 8 is still sideways. History is penned by the victors. It's very true. It's very true. God, we have 8 redraws now. Let's see if I can't get another classroom. I would like another classroom, please. Video game. Video game, please give me another classroom. Please. Please, just give me a classroom. That's a music room. I need a classroom. Oh, I can rotate the floor plan. Oh, I like that I can rotate that one as well. That's cute. Alright, let's make this. Black flag flying at full mast. Is that legal? Fair. Pigeon spin! Alright, more chef salad. Okay. The kitchen really does anything else. I mean, the study... I need to check my notes to see what the study had. Because the study has a queen, which is one of the ones that we were always trying to get, is a queen. So we're going to make the study. While drafting is... We don't really need anything in here, but we'll take what we can. We'll get the gem. Okay, so we've got one of our queens. I feel kind of bad that we've done so many classrooms here because we're not going to get a lot of the other stuff that we could get because of it. You know? Welcome to the pigeon. We got doors and doves, I guess. You think you're back, you just posted in DGen channel? Degeneracy. Hell yeah. We love degeneracy in this house. At least I do. I don't know about everybody else. But I'm always happy to get some degen. Alright, I don't think that, like, any of the rooms that we have so far, except for the study, have an actual piece. But we can only make the nook. Username checks out. Ayo. Bacon. Alright. That wasn't the best option, but it was the option that we had available to us. Similarly, we can make a billiard room because that's literally the only option that we have right now. Car keys. Ooh, we can go to the... Wait. Can we go to the garage? Alright, we'll go to the garage later if we run out of stuff to do. If we run out of stuff to do. So... Ugh, I hate this. I don't ever know what room, like, what we're supposed to start off with. So it's like, so is it -5 times 2 is 10 plus 14? That doesn't really work. I hate this. So maybe it's 6? No. So... Did we ever figure out if it was, like, minus the previous answer is where you start? So it would be 4 divided 4 times 2 plus... No, because that would also go off the... Oh, you're right, because it's negative, it's 4. But a negative times a negative is... Negative times negatives are positives, you guys. That's not how it works. Okay, so let's see. So what is this? This 2 times 2 is 4 plus 2 is 6 times 20 is 120 divided by 12. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. None of this works. I hate it when they've got this stupid thing. Yeah, multiply, exactly, bread butter, exactly. So I know what I'm talking about. I'm the only, ow! I'm the only one in here who's not fucking insane. Ah! I hate it here. Okay, so let's see. So this is multiplication. So we're multiplying by 20 and then dividing by 10 and 8. So 2 squared times 20 is 80 divided by 8. Wait, divide by 10 divided by 8. But you can't divide... So wait, is it 1? I hate that. So 4 times 4 is 16, plus 1 is 17. But then you minus 2, and that's fucking 15, but then you can't divide that by 4. You may be insane, but you're not fucking insane. Well, hi Josh. Me changing topics immediately. You may be insane, but you am not fucking. Yo, same. I am also not fucking, unfortunately. Okay. Ow. Okay, so what is this? 4 times 4 is 16, right? 4 times 4 is 16. We add 1, which makes it 17, and then we subtract 2, which makes it 15. 1 minus 2 is negative 1. 1 minus 2 is negative 1 times 4 is negative 4 squared is 16. So I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle so fucking much. Such a dumb puzzle. Like, once it was fine until it started to get into like weird negatives. How do you fuck up insane? You gotta find a hottie. I don't have any jobs. Fine. I hate this. We just lost so many steps. And we don't have the fucking... God damn it. The pink square is done when the action of the pink number. Oh. Well, this sucks because we wasted half of our steps for absolutely fuck all. So fuck me, I guess. And now we're locked out. We don't have any options. All right, let's go back to the thing. The hotter they are, the higher the chance for crazy. That's why I'm perfectly sane. But you don't have any insane hotties in your local area? That sounds like a fucking skill issue. Ow! Why? Sounds like a fucking skill issue. Speaking of insane hotties in your local area, how have you been, Astral? How are your thingies doing? Ah, yes, that's absolutely what we need. In a walkable city, are the insane hotties closer to you? No, you just can get to them easier. All right, so the bad news is we can't really do anything with this. Like, getting all these classrooms is really good, but we can't really do anything with it because they don't have chess pieces. And also, we kind of got fucked. So, boop. Google, I know there are desperate sluts in my area. I have a mirror. How are you a desperate slut? Aren't you married? An academic villa. Yes? No. What? No. No. Fucking Peter. Fucking Peter. Fucking Peter. Sorry, I'm petting my cat. Did she get the mouse? No. You think Tay can keep up with your libido? I don't know. I don't know. How many wives do you need, Sabrith? Ow. Idiot. Me. Am idiot. How many wives do you need? No, that was Peter, not Patch. I mean, it depends on how horny they are. I feel like you're just setting yourself up with it. Hi, Foxy. How are you? I feel like you're setting yourself up intentionally. You can help find out if you're one of them. I thought I didn't have... Wait, do I have a choice? Am I able to not be a part of the polycule? I thought I was just absorbed into the gelatinous mass. I'm thinking at least one at this point. Yeah, how come you're taking all the wives? Share with the rest of us. We'll get the hobble. Polly what? It's a weird name for a clusterfuck. Gelatinous polycule. Your mandatory membership got ratified by the Ebenclaw Council. I had a question for you. I had an actual question for you. The symbol that you have and like that Tay has as a necklace that's like the Ebenclaw. Where did that come from? I'm legitimately curious. Get into the robot, Shinji. The only gelatinous mass you're familiar with is your ass fucking pictures? Like, I'm just curious if there's a story behind it or anything. Or it is just, Eben is a cool word. Claw is a cool word. You created it with shy drawing, which you just drawing it once you described it? Okay. Ooh, lockpicks. Nice. And then we got the gems back for that, so that's very good. Alright, let's keep going. Let's make it then. Excuse me. Keep your wives, Sabrith. Just stay away from mine unless you share. Lennon, I thought you left. So the good news is we have found the laboratory early enough that we can actually make like some use of its experiments. Asking me for pics but didn't even buy me dinner, damn. I don't actually need or want pictures. Because that would be inappropriate. Each time you eat an apple, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2. Putting the lay in parlay. Yes, maybe. Let's do the library. You did leave. You had an incident occur. Oh, well, welcome back. I hope everything is okay. All right, let's get that first edition back. Everyone is safe now. I'm glad. An attic. Ooh. That would get us a bunch of items. Yeah, good job protecting your wife. All right, so 1 item. Good. So 2, 3, 4. Very good. Oh, we have a bishop. 5. 6. So there should be 2 more items. I was standing right next to it. Your Granny Brithin, who you were named after, hoed around so hard she got exiled, but she had a posse with her, and they made a new clan and picked Ebenclaw as the name after Brithin's good luck charm. I see. That explains the Sabrith. So your name is just Sa, and then a family name. Your name is just Sa. With the family name attached to it. You love a good hoe story? I also love a good hoe story. Okay, so we've got a coin purse though. That's cool. Okay, do I have down that the attic has a bishop, by the way? I actually don't know if I have the attic as one of my bishop rooms. Attic does have a bishop. Okay. Is Hostery just an R-rated Toy Story? Oh my god, you have her same eye colors? Naw. Sabrith means little Brithin. That's cute. Set. You have her same eye colors? That's very funny. Sorry I wasn't here for very long. I'm gonna try to rest. I hope tomorrow won't be too stressful and that your team doesn't hate you for calling out. Good luck, hon. Thank you for being here. You got a friend in me is a very different in that version. Very. So fun fact. I mentioned this earlier, but I don't know if you were here, Sab. But I was talking earlier about how how I'd been thinking, like, I was doing some more writing today, and I ended up getting to a long conversation with Royal about it because it was like, I'm gonna write more smut stories. Also, we need to figure out the dimensions of this room. We need to figure out the exact layout and dimensions of this room. It's very important. So let's focus on that instead. Why? Why not? I feel like I need to redraw this. No, I'll make it corridor. It's fine. It's important for the South story. So Sab, as someone who has read the lore, smut, damn you autocorrect, yes. The thing that I'm writing right now is a certain much younger Haneru getting the job. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Make a little West Wing hall here. I had mentioned it briefly. Yeah. I feel like I can do better. I want to make a dead end here.
Slap that butt.
Yes. You know what? I would love to have made the vault here, but instead I'm going to make a storm. That's a small, quick job. Knock it out in 5. Oh my god. Oh, hey. I have the hammer, so... Smashy, smashy! Ooh, gems. Nice. Okay. Smut, smut, slap that butt. Keep in mind the scale for Blue Prince is like 9 years old. Blue Prince is... He's 14. If you mean the character Blueprints, he's 14. My outfit! Okay, it's not outfitting, so I will do it manually. I don't know why it doesn't work half the time. I have manualed it. But we no longer look fancy. I don't know why it's not working. Could it be case sensitive? It shouldn't. It's not case sensitive. It just doesn't like to work sometimes. Now you're wondering if it was a fancy sex worker house or a cyberpunk kind of situation. An old hotel. That is the actual answer. Farewell, Henna the Librarian. Welcome, Henna the Barbarian. Damn it, now I'm... I guess we're gonna make the pool. No, we'll redraw. Make a cloister. Barbarian in a dead wizard's magical dungeon. Kind of? Damn, Hanedu, you need some aloe on that? I'm gonna bonk you. You know what? I can put the garage here. Aha! Penny. Just get back from the hot springs. Yeah, what kind of old hotel? Okay, it takes place on a different planet, Frisk. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way, but it went out of business for nebulous reasons that I'm not going to give a fuck about, and got bought out and taken over by someone else. Alright, let's just make the thing here. Let's see. Oh yeah, calling back to earlier, that's one where it's no wife stealing, wife sharing, yes. Listen, if everybody is a consenting adult in your wife sharing program, then I think that's perfectly okay. If everybody is consenting, then you are absolutely within your rights to share wives. That is totally cool. The problem with it is when it's cheating. That's not cool. When you guys are like, you know, fucking around and one person is getting their feelings hurt, that's not okay. Okay? Okay. Also, ow, my back. Yeah, wife sharing? Sure, as long as everybody's a consenting portion of it. As long as everybody in the process is consenting, absolutely cool. Totally 100% fine. Pen. I share wife log? What is wife log? Fuck. We both inducted you into the polycule publicly and together. Ah, fuck. Alright, do I at least get like a bedroom or something? Wife log. Why wife log? Oh, man. As long as I'm not on top either. Linen, we all know you're a bottom. That's okay. We have a California king bed the three of us can all stretch out and not touch. I see. I see. How many other people have you invited into your polycule? Oh, a shovel. Nice. The log wife can keep you warm at night. Gotta have a fireplace, though. True. Why can I not pick any of these fucking locks? Game. I have more than that. You know what? I'm actually gonna make... Okay, we're gonna do some extra shenanigans here. Invited all of them. Accepted, I'd rather not say. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Dig. Wife slumber party. You should have made better cookies. I think the official mark is 2. Shy and Mandy the trash panda. I see. Ooh, a bunch of steps. Okay, I need to go and turn off the thing. Like, why can't we all just be independently wealthy and, like, live in a giant mansion, you know? Like, this is bullshit. I want you to know, I don't remember the last time I found one of the key cards, because I always just fucking turn it off. Girls' night every night. Ayo. Quote number 542. Even on mobile, it's just boobs. Fuck, good to know. A polycule streamer house? I didn't say that. I feel like that would get... I feel like every time someone's like, we're gonna make a streamer house, it just gets really fucking... Like, it's just instant fucking drama. Why would you want a giant mansion? You only need, like, 4 rooms. That's fair. Hineta, that's called a streamer house. But not everybody has... Like, it doesn't have to be a streamer. You might be fine with a sterile concrete box, but you would at least like space for the cats. The person in this game would really struggle getting their 7,000 steps a day, maybe. Okay, the gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are only in the true box. Okay, so if only one statement is true, then that's a lie. If this is a lie... Meh. Alternatively, you're saying you hate cuddling, there's the other bedroom. Yes. I'm not a big cuddler, because, like, I overheat. That's just a roommate. You remember when streamer houses were only for porn? True. I overheat is the problem. Is, like, I was dating a girl named Sage. This was years ago. This is in, like, 2010. And she had this bad habit where she would, like, want to cuddle. And so she would be, like, come to the bed, and I would be like, I don't want to come to the bed. It's going to get way too hot for me. And she would be like, but I want to cuddle. And so I would relent and be like, all right, fine. I will come and cuddle with you for a couple of minutes. It's fine. And then after a couple of minutes, once my body started to get overheated, I would be like, I would like to no longer be cuddling. And she would hold on to me and not let me up. And it really fucked me up because it's like, it made it so that I don't like physical contact because I'm like, I have a control issue because of it, which is partially why I have control issues. That's a lot of money. We got 14 extra money. I need some shops. Give me the bookstore. Give me the bookstore. I need the bookstore. That's the commissary. But I'll take it. So yeah, it gave me a lot of issues with that because suddenly it just made it so that I didn't want... Oh, why am I eating bananas? I didn't want to, like, have physical contact with people because I would just overheat really bad. You can't even hold on to your cat without overheating after a few minutes? Yeah, I'm not good with the heat. I am a cold weather cat girl. This is all just dead ends. This is all dead ends. Damn it. We'll pet the dogs. In the grand scheme of things, my tits are kind of small. That's certainly quote number 1322. You're in summer, I would die from the heat, so I get that. Yeah. Bark, bark. Well, we got bad RNG chat. We did get a shop, but we didn't get the shop we wanted. Big shame. And we don't have... God, we have all this cool shit and nothing to do with it. That sucks. Right now, you have your AC running at 24/7. Yeah, you don't like the cold yourself. But the thing is like, with the cold, you can always put on an additional, like, layer. You can put on a blanket or something, you know? Oh, my mother asked for a blanket. I never gave her one. Shit. Heavy are the tits that Cherry Cat. The Cherry Cat. Did I just have a stroke? Coats are really fashionable. Look, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I am in fact an idiot. Heavy is the grab that rang the goon. Cherry Cat. So fun fact, and the only people that are going to understand this are probably Royal Sabrith and maybe Rowan. Is there anything I can do in the tomb or the secret rooms? Not really. You're making toast? Oh, okay. Not really. Like, if we go down to the foundation, we can go into the other rooms, but I don't have the clues to solve those yet. So, like, we could go to the tomb and get some money, but that's not really going to do anything for us. And we don't have an ability to light a fire, so we can't really do anything. It's fine. We'll just call it a day. I don't have a workbench. I don't have a workbench. So I can't craft anything. And edit Pro Strat, drive the car through the walls until you hit the end. I wish. So fun fact, I found out something. So for those of you who don't know, a lot of the time when I'm coming up with words for things, I'm using Slovak because my father's side of the family is Slovak and it's, you know, not a super common language, right? The car is out of gas, yeah. Do I have a better idea what the country symbols are? Kind of. Like I'm getting it. So whenever I'm trying to come up with words for things, I tend to like look up, like I mentioned earlier, the Ostertavs. Ostertavs are a very, they're a Zietelia. They're one of the specific clans. On Domusfet, there are a bunch of continents, one of which is an island continent. It's, you know, kind of Australia-ish. You know, it's one continent that is like a big fucking island. However, the odd thing about it is it's in the middle of an inland ocean. So, like, there's this massive ocean that is in between other big continents, and there is a massive continent-sized island inside, and it's called Ostertav. Ostertav is named that because the major city in it is also called Ostertav. And so any Zietelia that are from there are referred to as Ostertavs because they're just a little weird. But the reason that they're called Ostertavs is the name of the port there is Ostertag, or like it's the city because the meaning of the word is island port. So like it's a cyclical thing. So nice. So anytime you hear me mention this stuff, it's always because I'm using Slovak for something. Now, the reason that I mention this is I found out something. Do you know what? So you guys know I have a last name, right? Chat, you guys know I have a last name, right? Right? And it's not Ebenclaw. Just have to put that out there. You can't spell it, but yes, it is now. My last name is Matakai. But I found out that the translation for mint is mata, pronounced like
Meta.
meta. With it's got an umlaut over the first A. Remember you had me sign that receipt? I'm not changing my last name. I like my last name, god damn it. But I found that out, like I thought that was really cool. That it wasn't intentional, it just sort of, why do I have a DM from you? Oh god, I don't remember. It's hyphenated now? Fuck. Brain. I've lost control of my brain. And Kai in DBZ is God, so I'm a mint god. Of course. Well, that's the sad part, is that there is no Kai. Like there's nothing that has Kai, Kai in it. Gems are in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. Okay, you know what? Damn. Yes, I'm a minty nut. But anyway, so there's another character that I have, who I decided that her last name is Sarate, because the Slovak word for cherry is Sera. I can buy a shovel. Oh, why am I'm clicking on the shovel as if that's gonna let me buy it? It's not. Okay. I don't really need the magnifying glass, so I'm just gonna buy this. Anyway, I don't know. I was very happy with that revelation. I don't know where that story was going. It just kind of went. I'm sorry. It was very circuitous and honestly kind of pointless. I'm trying to shoplift shovels. Yeah, and what's your point? Scratching an itch. What's your point? Have you never tried to shoplift a shovel before? You always appreciate lore drops. You guys are allowed to ask lore questions, you know. If you ask lore questions, I will do my best to answer them. I might not always have a good answer, but I will do my best to answer any lore questions you have. Because I like answering lore questions. Especially, who was it that asked the other day about taboos? You're going to head off, got to draft an email to Tibby to get you Ebenclaw ear cuffs? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, Lord. Jesus Christ. You like the story? You're here laying on your stomach with your legs kicking in the air listening to it? Maybe even twirling your hand. I don't have an answer because I don't remember. I can go look in my chat logs though. To the question that was asked in my DMs. Let's make a drawing room. My goal is to get the ladyship's chambers here. Redraw. Fuck. Garage. I don't have paws. Ow! Hi, shotgun. How are you? For the chess puzzle? Yes, for the chess puzzle. Are you okay? I think it might be bugged. May you remind Haneto of a thing. Okay. Sure. I guess. I'm very confuzzled. It's on the floor somewhere, I guess. What are you reminding me of? Holy shit, this has a knight in it? Did I know that? Wait, did I know that? I don't think I knew that. I mean, that makes sense, but I don't think I knew that. Let's see. I did not know that security had a knight. Holy shit. There is a note that tells you the lady shipshims can spawn in it. Specifies
This is an ad.
condition. Yeah, it can only spawn on the far left. Right? It can only spawn on the far left. Was there other conditions that I'm forgetting? I don't remember if there were any other conditions. I just know that it could only spawn from on the very left wall. Only from a south-facing door. Oh, okay. You know what? I thought about that when I was making rooms, but I wasn't 100% sure. I wasn't sure if that was a hard and fast rule or if we'd just been lucky every other time we'd done it. God, this just won't. It won't go away, chat. It's like you get it and you just can't get rid of a fucking itch and it's like very frustrating. All right, we can make a laboratory here. All right, I might be doing some backtracking at this point. Yeah, let's do experiment setup. Let's see. Let's see. Let's do that. So whenever we open a trunk, we get 40 steps. So we just need to not open trunks until after we're below 40 steps. Have I ever played Ready or Not? It finally came to console. I don't think so. I'm not remembering that game. Also, good morning, Royal. How are you? Did you sleep well? Hanak tracking, yes. Okay, remember, Hanedu, don't smash that chest. Me not smashing a chest for once. Hanedu track drifting, yes. Multi-back drifting, yes. Exactly. Make an observatory, I think. Okay, so now we know that there's another knight. Not especially how goes blueprinting. It's going. Ugh, dead ends. It's certainly going. We did get one of the meta progressions. So I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. Don't smash that chest, only for the yeah. Get Hanedu extra breasts, call that multi-rack drifting. Sabrith, you are not helping. You're not helping. Royal, Sab is making me hyphenate my name, and I said I don't want to do it. And I said I don't want to do it. How did that hyperlink? I forgot to turn the bot back on after the collab is why. Is it hyphenate how? I guess it would be now, like that's what I'm being told, but I'm like, I don't want to hyphenate. I don't want to hyphenate. Should Probs fix that? What are you talking about? Wait. quote. I like my last name. Leave me alone. Ah, fuck. I'll take a drink. Quote number 1687. Okay, Googling that just gets me big-titted aircraft. I remember that day. What a dark day that was. What a dark day that was. You know what? I'm just gonna make the nursery. Edit it, parentheses, Ebenclaw Matakai. I like my last name! I've been Hanedo Matakai for like fucking 20 years. When did I get my last name forcibly changed? Apparently I signed a receipt somewhere, and that was apparently a marriage license. Our plain tits will block out the sun. Yeah, the links, okay. So basically, when we did the collab on Saturday, I turned off the link blocking feature because I wanted to make sure that Lexi could post her links. I just forgot to turn it back on. So, like, if you're able to, you can go and put it back on. Like, the mods can go to Streamlabs and turn that back on if you want to. I just forgot. Funny enough, the reason you learned about what an aeromorph was is because the military guy was freaking out what the US military was going to name a missile that. Yup. You can't get it just by marrying. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Battery pack. And this. Nice. Okay. Now, we're not going to open the chest yet because that will remove a bunch of steps. So we're going to leave this chest here for now. Gaslighting in marriage? Is this all just part of Sabrath and Tay's goal of adding their favorite people to their harem? Apparently! I know, Lennon, I've changed my name before. I have legally changed my name before. You think I was born this badass? You have to earn it, get sponsored by a current Ebenclaw, and then pass some really grueling trials. What kind of trials? I'm scared to ask, but I'm curious. You have legally changed your name? Yeah, I changed mine in 2009, 2010. A lot of my life was lived in 2010, chat. Survive Kentucky. Honestly, changing your name in Virginia is one of the best places to do it. She needs to be weakened before capturing in a marriage ball. I mean, you don't want the name, so I guess you'll live forever in mystery. God damn it. That's so fucking mean. That's so fucking mean. Half the reason you want to change your name is just paperwork at this point, yeah. Double Sab combo is a little much. It's really hard to tell the two of them apart because they both have similar names and they're both using the same color. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, wait, which one of these motherfuckers just said that before I say something stupid? You might be an asshole, but you don't want an asshole for a middle name. Kappa, asshole, appa. Your color used to be purple. Why is it gray? No, it's purple. It's still purple. It's purple on my side. When they both work together to annoy you, call that sabotage. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I hate it here. It's bullshit. Fuck. I'm gonna make the laundry room. Sabzi. Sorry, not Sabzi. Peter, fuck off. I was reading Sabzi. Thanks for doxing me, Ma. Sorry. You spend a lot of time thinking people are talking to you. Aw. Mobile all fucked. All the cool people are purple. Sabzi's witch symbol to recognize her. Fair. Orange. GM. Money. Jesus. This game is really fucking with me today. Yeah, because Sabzi has the Recluse as her chat thing right now. Okay, I can make a passage. You really should have gone for a spare nursery rather than a bedroom. I should have gone for a lot of things. Use Sabzi's first and the Overwatch thing for Sabrith? Yes. Yeah, it's just... sometimes I'm just glancing over, you know? Nice. You've got a symbol of the defunct Overwatch League. Remember when Overwatch had a league? I remember. I remember. Every time I say the phrase "I remember," I think of this video game called One. It was a PlayStation 1 game, and it was literally just called One. And it always started with like this grizzly dude just going, "I remember now." But I also think of Operation Mindcrime whenever I hear that, because Operation Mindcrime is also a thing that starts with "I remember." Okay, you know what? We need the pump room. Grandma, it's time to go back inside. Fuck off! Why are you being so mean to me? You were a part of the college Overwatch League? Interesting. This is for later. Look at how much money I've got! Okay, so some of these are open. Is there an 8? There is an 8. Fen Aries. I need to turn my overhead. We in the Polycule will never be that mean to you, Henita. Cough, Ebb and Claw, cough, Mike. I fucking need it here. Quote number 1598. What is the moth tax? If you don't pay, the Internal Revenue System kicks the... Insect Revenue System kicks the shit out of you. Yeah, that's from Fen. So, we know Arch Aries is the pentagram. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So this one has... Interesting. Very, very interesting there. It's 3 a.m. You go sleep. Good night. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Of me. Of me. Dream of me. Good night. Yeah, that's interesting. I think I will. I kind of have to make a pantry here. Make sure you snuggle up with us when you come to bed here. This bit is starting to scare me. Good night. Showroom. It's the only one that I can't. Fuck, I can't. God damn it. Will leave you a cool side of the pillow for me. Thank you. Good night. Who stole your sleep? Fucking, it's the meme of like when you go to, you can't go to sleep if someone is thinking about you. So would you let me fucking sleep? Why are you dreaming while shitting? What? So what? MCC. I feel like this room should have something going on with it, but I feel like there's nothing actually going on in this room. I feel like there's nothing actually going on in this room. Why? Fuck is that? Why I can't ever sleep? Yes. You're gonna suffer my presence for the entire stream. Well, I think the response is who said it's a bit terrifying. Once again, we have been screwed out of any meaningful progress. Wait a minute. Is that a king? So we have an office. We don't have a room with a queen. Shit. Maybe one of the bottles opens a secret door. Better check them all. Quote 1290. Stop being so good at having a voice, bitch. Imagine marrying another girl for the bit. I would love to find a beautiful wife to marry. Someone that I could, like, you know, find in my house sometimes and just spend time together with. What a weird world that would be. Also, I want you to know the urge to just mash the spacebar to, like, try to jump is not easy to ignore. You mean you wake up, you poop, and that's when... then you get out of bed? What? Please don't shit in the bed. What's wrong with you? I feel like... So this is kind of the problem with the game, is, like... We've been playing this for 2.5 hours, and I feel like I haven't accomplished anything meaningful, you know? Okay, so we still don't know either of those. Damn. Because, like, RNG is just saying, but what if no? Fuck. I wouldn't jump if I was you. I fell to my death doing that in this game. What? A garden via. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. I'm gonna take a drink, though. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna make another page in my notes of all of the rooms that have chess pieces, right? Because I'm getting sick of my formatting. So here's what we're gonna do. Real quick before we do anything else. So we're gonna do king, queen, bishop, knight, rook, pawn. So kings, the office. The office has a king, and that's the only one that we know about so far. The study has a queen, and the ladyship room has a queen. So study, ladyship. Okay. Bishops. The bishops, the chapel. Okay. The bookstore. The chapel, the bookstore, the attic, and one other that we don't know yet. Oh no, the rumpus room. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So, knights, security. The observatory. Okay. That's all I know so far. Rooks is the nook, the vault, the clock tower. So the nook, the vault, clock tower. Okay. So let's see. see. One king, 2 queens. We have 1, 2, 3 bishops. We have 2 knights. No, wait, sorry, 4 bishops. And then 1, 2, 3 rooks. Okay, and then the pawns, we have a bunch of them. Netta was updating my log. She'll call them a new wife. Stop it! You also made a second list of room pieces. Like, my handwriting is not great, and they're not formatted very well, so they're kind of all over the place. So this way I can have, like, a better... God damn it, chat. This way I can have, like, a better setup for it. So the pawn we know is the den, the storeroom, the guest bedroom. Okay. The regular bedroom, the solarium. Ow, why? The freezer, the lost and found. The lost and found. The parlor. What the fuck is this handwriting? It's like PRMIGT? The fuck is it? The walk-in and the dining room. I can't read my whole... Oh, yeah, I'll fix that, thank you.
Looks like a child wrote it.
Shut up. Thank you, Frisk. I can't read my own handwriting. So walk-in closet. And then dining room. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 if I count the one that I can't read. 11 if I count this one I can't read. And there should be, what, 16? Is that a knight? No. No, like, it's either a P or a D. But, so there's 16 pawns total, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-ish. So we have at least 10 of them, which means there's still 6 that I don't have. Okay. But now my records is updated, so I can try to focus on a couple of these rooms. P, you say? Shush. Thank you for the big emote, Jeff, man. Okay, so I've updated my notes so that my notes are better formatted. So that my notes are better formatted. Okay. So we're gonna get the tomb again. But we're not gonna go down it because we don't really need to just yet. Quote number 93, the sea is my teacup. I remember that one because I dropped all the tea in it. All the tea in the water. That's one of the most innocent quotes we have. You have no idea about anything since you have never seen this game before. So a lot of this game has meta puzzles, Brad, where it's like it's a puzzle within another puzzle. You know, like there's several layers to each puzzle. And so one that we're working on now is the it's called the, like, I'm just referring to it as the chess piece puzzle because it has you long for the day you can take an early foundation entrance? Yeah. It has a like, notice that this room right here has this little, it's got a pawn right there in the den. That's part of it. So we're trying to find out what rooms get what for these chess pieces. Let's just make a parlor. Apple. So yeah, we're just trying to, like, we're trying to keep a record. The gems are on the table behind you. Well, that's a lie. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, so that's false. And that's false. And that's false. Which means the gems should be here. How dare you, I was about to say that. Motherfuck. Foundation is rank 1 just left of the entrance. Oof. Oof, they say. Alright, we'll put a commissary here for later. Can't for the life of me connect the boiler room to the pump room. Yeah, that shit's rough sometimes. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna get the metal detector. We're gonna buy one of each of these, if I can afford it. Hell yeah. Okay, let's keep on keeping on. We'll make a courtyard. Your foundation is 1 down, 1 left of the antechamber. God damn, Sabzi. Oh, a key. Nice. Alright, we love free keys. I think I'm gonna get the garage out of the way. Okay, so I got the garage done. Money! Okay. Cool. Sabzi's foundation, location reflects as well. Yeah. Okay, so if I make... Alright, we'll make a bedroom, because the bedroom gives us the most options to move. Yeah, see, like, this bedroom has a pawn in it. Okay, so... You know what? In this case, let's just make the storeroom. We'll lose a couple of steps, but it's the best option of what we got. But yeah, see, this also has it. And I'll show you in a little bit the thing. I'd like to get the first edition of the book. Dude, it took me 3 straight days of trying to get that thing and getting the bookstore every single one of those days. It was hell. I finally got it, but it sucked. Yeah, I kept getting the store and then not having enough money. Which was rough. Okay, we'll just do that. It was very rough. Oh, nothing in here today. And you know what? We'll get an early workshop connected to the foundation. Would you like to know a thing about the foundation? Is it that if you get a second one and you put it down, it breaks the game? Buying books is why you have the big wanted to have a big allowance fast. That's very smart. Because I knew about that. I don't remember where I found out about it, but then Sabzi went to tell me. She was like, don't build a second foundation. It fucks things up. So if it was that, I do know about that, unfortunately. I know that it doesn't break the game. It does break things for like a week or something. Like you get chided for trying to make 2 foundations in the game, like you lose access to it or something. I don't remember. Tibby! Hi, Tibby. Hello. How are Tibby? How is the Tibby? Thank you for doing the shout out. Everybody go follow the Skin Mother. She made this model. She designed like 90% of all of my outfits. I had some input, but she did a lot of the design work too. So go follow the Skin Mother, okay? Go follow her. She is the mother of skin. She is skinning all of the mothers. If your mother has skin, she's coming for it. Pants grab. Why are you sitting on a toilet, Tabithia? Why are you sitting on a toilet? It's the easy way to lose it, yes, but if you want it moved, that's one night. True. I mean, I think mine is in a pretty decent spot. Catgirl comes as is. Missing pieces weren't there to begin with. See, brain. Rude. True, but rude. Oh no, my poor old skin-covered mother also warned the Heneru. So she's here for me? I'm not a mother! I hope. Ah, money. Floor money! Quote number 1709. Oh god, you can actually see his dick! More so that it's possible. Yeah, okay. Hi, Taboo. It is. How are you? We're gonna make the conservatory here just so that I have, like... Alright, we can adjust the thing. So we can make the coat check a little bit more common. I don't have a hammer. You haven't come to demand to be used as a stress toy? Who are you and where's the real taboo? Such an event spawns the repellent item, removes it from the draft pool for a week, erasing it from the house. Ah. What? What are you guys talking about? What are you fuckers talking about? Also, I'm gonna turn my light back off. Crush you? Oh, okay. Sure. Key. Wee! Wee! The dove to cot. The dove to cot. I will in fact make a dove to cot. And I will continue fidgeting in my seat a little bit. Dig. We're digging in bird shit, chat, and I hate that for us. Why would you put an old can in the bird room? Whatever. Okay, so let's see. So if we do the walk-in closet... Magma!
Megamo_ has just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Aneta, your local idiot cackerel. Says a really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. Hi, it's me. It's been a long time. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I saw that you were streaming last night because, like, I was looking at my follow list and I saw you live and I was like, you know who I haven't seen in a while? Magma. How are you? How have you been? That bird shit an entire can out. You really did. How have you been? How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's gonna get that plus 10 steps. Have you been well? Everybody go show some love. How are you? I only have so many slots to play with, and they're all full right now. Damn it, I'm gonna end up being a LootTuber. Oh my god, that was in 2022, and look at how much worse it's gotten since, chat. Look at how much worse we've gotten since. I don't know what it's trying to tell me to get. Oh, it's a sheep. I hate this. Been good, your stream schedule times have changed. That's why you haven't raided in a while. That's okay. That's okay. It's not. Oh, there it is. It's nice to see you again. I hope you've been well. But yeah, I was actually thinking about you like last night. Still not a LootTuber yet. How much porn do I have now? I actually don't answer that question, please. I would like that question to not be answered. Ooh, dice. Okay, that, you know what? That was worth the key. That was worth the key that I spent on it. Okay, so I definitely want to go... I need to go to the foundation. Did you get that chess piece? Wait, what chess piece? Was there a chess piece that I missed in there, Sabzi? Damn it, Royal! Sabzi, which chess piece are you asking about? In the conservatory? No, I didn't. A rook. Okay, so that's our last rook. Okay. That's our fourth rook. It was the rook in the conservatory. Drafting locations, West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, Her Ladyship's chambers from south-facing doors. East Wing only. East Wing Hall, master bedroom. Other special cases, conservatory, only draftable in a corner, bookshop. Only draftable from a library. Okay. You were genuinely curious, though. Hi, Mira. Hopefully you've been doing well. I've been doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thank you for making me feel like an idiot. Rooks are in corner rooms. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, I've been doing okay. I've been doing okay. I mean, the whole world is on fire, but other than that, everything's good. I hope you've been doing well. Oh, hey, the broken lever. Nice. Wait. Okay. Free key. Very good. It really is, ain't it? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Money! I love digging up money from the floor. We love floor money. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. We're getting fucked out of this because we don't have the fucking key card. I have not seen the key card in forever. At least you're doing okay, but the world's been burning since it's been turning. Listen, I understand that the world's going to keep turning, but I'd like to be alive for it. All right, I think we have time for one more. This is the problem, is that, like, with no way to kind of manually fiddle the fucking thing around, it's just frustrating, you know? Because, like, we have 64 steps that I can't do anything with because of one fucking room that doesn't have a key card for it. It sucks when you hit the late game and you feel like you don't make any progress. And there's been so many chances for us to have made progress. Like, we've gotten the pool a couple of times, and we're just not getting the fucking pump room, which I would love to have so that I can put a little bit of money, or a little bit of water into the thing. You play dumb games and read Toxic Yuri, that'll do. Yeah. Sometimes that's all you can do. Pump this pants crap. Like a shotgun. Hi, Black Dragon. Hi, Black Dragon. But yeah, we have time for like one more, depending on how much we get fucked over in RNG. Let's make the shrine. Good old Toxic Yuri game jam. I'd like to jam my game into a Yuri. I don't remember what 5 coins does. Adds 8 courtyards to your drafting pool. Okay. Courtyards are good. They have a lot of options. I mean, what? Shotgun. Hi, shotgun. Yeah, we're gonna pump you like a shotgun. Pants grab. The shrine can do some interesting things. I should put more money into it and see what it does. Oh, well. Ah, well. Breakfast nook. Alright, that's a free rook. Observatory is a free knight. And workshop. Okay. You should just get out for now. Take care and don't be a stranger. Always welcome to say hi. Hi. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to go take care of yourself, okay? Everything's on sale. We got a diamond. We got a key. And we got 5 more diamonds. Alright, cool. Ah! More like urinate. Fucking hate it here. You guys are all assholes. Let's get the security out of the way. And we will turn off the thing. You know what? Okay. I do like that you have to like jankily use your mouse key for, or arrow keys for that. We'll make ourselves a den, which is perfect. Get this gem. Do we have a hammer? We don't have a hammer. I don't want to waste a key on that. We're gonna make the utility room, it looks like. But yeah, everybody go show some love to our raiders. Okay, perfect. Alright, and then we're gonna go up. So I feel like the smartest thing to do here is to make a bedroom. I'm feeling like I kind of want to like just speed run this shit. Gem. You know, like less talking, more doing. Laboratory, real good to get. Get experiments. Gimme experiments. Alright, continue the experiment. Whenever you drop an archive... Oh, these all kind of suck. Let's see. Small chest at entrance. Sure. Okay. Alright, cool. So done that. Let's make a core yard. It's a good chill and yap game, but the progress is sparse at this point. Yeah. Which is honestly a little frustrating because, like, I want to be making progress, but, like, the game just really says no. You know? And I mean, I like just having a game where I can just kind of, like, fuck around and talk with you guys. But at the same time, I'd really like to feel like I'm actually making some reasonable progress. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Is we're going to walk in here, we're going to blow the fuse, and then we're just going to immediately leave and go reset it. Okay, yeah, so it's like, wait, did I need to go in here? And the answer is, it's acceptable for me to have gone in here. But yeah, I don't know. I just want to, like, be able to get stuff done. And I feel like a lot of it comes down to, like... So there's a part where I feel really stupid because, like, I feel like I should have a lot of the clues to have finished some of the meta progression puzzles so far. But I'm not smart enough to have put those pieces together and figure out how to apply them properly. And I feel really dumb because of that. But that's me being dumb. And there's enough problems that I feel like we're like... I'm not making progress because the game is just not giving me the rooms that I need. Shove it. Which is a different kind of frustrating. Because, like, when... It's the same as, like... So I play Magic the Gathering off-stream on Arena a lot. A tiny hint for something I can try now. You know what? I'll allow it. I'm gonna go back to the starting rooms and go from there. But, like, there's a lot of times where, I feel like... So like I said, I play Magic. And when I play Magic, I don't get as mad when I lose because of, like, a skill issue. But there are times when I've had runs... And it's like, okay, I started with 3 mana. I have 2 colors of mana because I'm running a Gruul deck, which is green and red right now. And so I've got 2 of each mana, right? And then I get into this position where even though I have 3 mana, I don't really have much that I can play. You might be drawing a blank, but there's rooms you can take a closer look at. Okay. Wait, can I craft anything? I don't think I can craft anything. Yeah, I can't craft anything yet. Yeah, that's too cryptic for me. But, like, if I lose because I don't draw a single mana, and I'm pulling cards that have, like, high mana value, like 4 mana or 5 mana or whatever, and I'm just sitting there like, well, fuck me, I guess. That's really frustrating. I don't even want to read it right now. Because, like... Clock Tower. Because, like... I died because I got mana screwed? Or I died because all I drew was mana? Where it's like my opening hand had 4 mana, so it's like, okay, this is fine. I'll just draw a couple of cards in the interim. And then I draw nothing but land. And it's like, well, fuck me, I guess. Clock Tower had a rook. Okay. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. That's pretty cool that you can see, like, other... Wait a minute. That's not what the mansion looks like. Okay, so one of the keys... Okay, so I have a note. I took a picture. And it says, the third is high up among all the clocks. Hi, Golden. That's okay. What's the time? The time is 10 minutes after... Oh, doing this backwards hurts my brain. 9... It's 9:12. That's one of the symbols. That's a clue for the symbol. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rolled like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a cloud darker than sweet. It is. That's because that one's not moving, because it's not connected to any gears. See, this one is connected to gears. This one is connected to gears. This one is connected to gears. This one is not. I can be smart. Just one song reminded you almost every day. What? I don't know, Shotgun. Sabzi! Sabrina, I'm gonna fucking ban you. You are doing way too much. Okay? I have not asked for your help. You are being way too forthcoming with hints that I have not asked for. And it's legitimately kind of ruining the fun. Knock it off. If you want, you could just play the game for me. Would you like that? So, okay. I don't like puzzles like this in this game because, like, I don't have a clock anywhere, you know? It's basically just saying, hey, sit here and wait until the time. And so, like, if I just have to sit here and... Because that's, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4... That's 4.5... That's 4.5 hours... 4 hours almost. So, I'm just gonna have to hope that I get back at the right time, because I have no idea. You know? Okay. Yeah, that's too much help. You're being too liberal with your assistance. So I think the fastest way to do this is to go through the workshop up this way and then to the foundation. Like, what does your character have a watch? Yeah, how do you, like... Because the time in this game moves at a different speed than time in real life. I wonder if I can do anything with this lantern. No, okay. Also, Shotgun, don't do that. This isn't a elementary school class. But, like, I understand that you guys want to help because you want to see me succeed, but, like, there is such a thing as too much, okay? I do have a shovel. I guess I can make the detector shovel. Turn it. Bright light, sorry. Let's make the cloister. I like that there's a split second that it turns into a finger. Blinded by the light. Oh, God. Okay. Rawada?
Raw ever just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hanetta, your local idiot cockerel. Says really dumb shit and ends up regretting it later. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Welcome in. How are you? Oh, okay. Big, hot, big, busty cat lassie lady. Welcome in. How was your stream, hon? Please follow Small Cat Red Meow. How are you? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh, I hate this. Damn it. This is gonna fuck. This is gonna fuck me up. I had a whole fucking thing that I was trying to do here, and this fucked me up. God damn it. You're gonna head out, but... Jesus fucking Christ. You guys can't take like a simple, hey, don't do that without freaking out about it? Come on. Jesus. Spin. I did spin, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing today? Everybody go show some love to our raiders. Go show some love. Thank you so much. We can just do like more green rooms maybe. Because why not? Green rooms are good. Yeah, like I really want to, like I want to find out about like the finale for this so bad. Water, I'll take a drink. Like I want to figure out the meta puzzle so bad because it's really cool. Welcome to Cat Tower. We have no laws. The fiberglass installation is entirely up for grabs. Stop. Chapel. Chapels have bishops. Do we have any room with a bishop right now? Let me see. Let's see. Bishops, chapels, bookstores, attics, and rumpus rooms. We do not. So let's actually make the chapel. So we'll lose some money doing this, but that's okay. Bishop. God, it's been a long time. It's been a long time since we've been in here. Okay. Ba-da-da. Patio, maybe? It's gonna put a bunch of gems everywhere. Let's make another courtyard, I think. Was lucky guesswork or prior knowledge is all you wanted to know. You try to intentionally hints unless directly asked, but you're not good with your wordplay. The final piece is some red corkboard and string stuff. Yeah, I've kind of figured that. Like I said, my biggest problem is less with, like, the, it's less with trying to figure out about, hope I'm having a good night. I'm having an okay night. We made a little bit of progress with one of the puzzles, and I'm very happy about that, but we've also been kind of getting cock-blocked by some of the other ones. I just wish that there was a clock somewhere in the fucking game. Oh, look, there's a little icon down here that says that I figured that one out. Interesting. Make a solarium. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot. Cool. You actually have an awful suspicion that you might be currently... that it might be currently 9 at night? Well, that would suck. I'm gonna make a boudoir for the rerolls. Ugh, I kind of hate that, like, once you go to pick this stuff up, like, the dice, it's like, I'm gonna tell you exactly what the dice do. I know what the dice do, fuck off. You know? You have no idea when time is passing. What? Sure. The puzzles are the games you're Bane, you're a trooper for putting up these kind of games. I mean, I'm having fun with it. It's just, like... My problem is that sometimes the RNG fucks me in ways that I can't unfuck. You know? Are you forced to sleep at a specific time of night? I don't think so. No, it's just you sleep if you run out of steps. You go to sleep if you run out of steps. Alright, I need to find a room with, like, a clock. So we've basically done all this. Yeah, take my money, bitch. Alright, we're gonna skedaddle back to the clock tower real quick. So that's a long fucking trek. So you need to go to the other core yard and then down. Okay. Don't think time-based puzzles are the reason not really being able to tell when it is. I don't know. I just don't like it because, like, I'm wasting a bunch of steps and it might be fucking, you know, it might be past the time and I don't know that. I guess we can look at this clock and see. So it needed to be... Okay, so see, it's only 10:35, which means we're nowhere close. Typically, you cannot unfuck your way to an unfucking. You cannot fuck your way to an unfucking. That's true. But, like, see, we need to wait until 1:30, so we still have, what, 1, 2, 3 hours almost? Alright, here's what we're going to do, is we're going to run to... We're just going to go straight. Actually. We're going to... make the hammer. Because why not? Okay. And then we're going to make the shoeval. Make. And then we're going to continue our crafting spree. We're gonna make one more thing. See, this is the thing, is like, if we were able to just make, if we were able to have like a clock, like a pocket watch where we could check the time, it would be fine. That's the only thing that's annoying me about it. So this is, it doubles all the money you find, which is really good. Okay. So now we go back to our trek. Okay. Also, it's one of those things where, like, if I was not streaming this game, I was just doing it in my own time, it's entirely possible that I could just fucking sit and wait for the timer to go. Because there isn't, like, an, oh, hey, you have to stop at a certain time thing, right? You can just kind of whatever. So if I was playing it by myself, I could very easily just be, like, making a shoe vault. Yeah. I could very easily just be like, all right, I guess I'm going to fucking sit here until the clock meets. But I can't do that when I'm streaming because I still have to be interesting for you guys. And so a time-based puzzle is the bane of my existence because, you know, it sucks. But it's not the end of the world. Oh, secret garden key. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. It's just like... It's one of those design decisions where if the clock makes that much of a difference of your ability to do puzzles, you should have a clock. I am going to make the gallery. I know it's a dead end, but I want the 8 key, and I have a reason for it because I want to see if I can get to the 8 vault. Okay. So now I need a vault. Another streamer, another problem. You sit here for 10 minutes. You guys do anything interesting? Yeah. Yeah, because, like, at a certain point, you're like, well, I'd like a vault. I'm going to just try to redraw this to get a vault. Kennel. Alright, you know what? We're going to take this other core yard that's facing the way. That downplays my tits. My booba! Key to the secret garden, so to a chastity belt. I mean, if you've had it on long enough, you're gonna need to shave. You're gonna need to shave. Chat, make sure to not... Thank you for jacking off my stream. You don't want to lock yourself up permanently. You still gotta clean, you know? You still gotta clean yourself. Alright, so the good news is that this is gonna put everything in the conference room, which is pretty bitchin'. Courtyard counts as a hallway. Forgot about that experiment. Yes. Oh wait, did it trigger? Oh yeah, we got a small chest in the entrance hall. Cool. Okay. Cool. You know what? We're gonna make the pool. It's okay to shave the Jeffman. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, give me a pump room. That is not a pump room. Fuck. Alright, Atticus. Having hair grow on the shaft is indeed annoying. Money, 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 money. Give me all that money. Money, money, money. We have, like, most of the items, so the game is just throwing fucking gems at us at this point. Because it's like, I ain't got nothing else to give you, my guy.
This is an ad.
Another bishop. Oh, there is money in there. An ad. Getting that cash money flow, I kinda am. I really just want a fucking vault. Like, that's what I really want, is a vault. Yeah, it's swim trunks. The worst pun in the fucking game. I hate it. I mean, getting all this courtyards is pretty cool, but, like, it's not... I'm not, like, making progress with it. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. So, okay, so if we go down, we go back to the conference room. Which will let us maybe see what time it is. Hell yeah, give me all them gems. Too far away. Okay, well, at least we got a lot of gems. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna go back and check the time again. We're gonna go back and check the time again and hope that we're getting closer. And hope we haven't missed it. Game really is as big as Bane, House of Puns. Insert bad pun here. Listen, I think a good pun is fine. A good pun is fine. The problem is bad puns. Look at this. We've still got 2 fucking hours to kill. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Cloister of Joya then. I still need a vault. I still like a vault. That's what I want. A vault. Okay, so we're gonna do this from the Cloister of Joya. I really wish that we could have gotten these ones. I still haven't gotten the thing that's like, get all rooms. You love bad puns. Ew. Closed exhibit. It's the only room that's not a dead end, so... Come here for... Hi, Vix. This game would drive you insane. You watch others go insane while playing it. This game absolutely drives me insane. It's... Like, I like the game, but at the same time, what gets me about it is, like, the absolute bullshittery of some of the RNG just fucks me over. You know? That's what gets me. Thank you for doing the shout out for Vix. So that should be what? 9 plus 3 should be 12? No. Is it the square root of 3, so it's 4? No. So... Is it... I hate this. Like... Must be pray the RNG gods for good bounty, though you like the desire engine. You desire it, therefore it will not give it. Pretty much. Is it just 3 squared? Well, that's what I thought. It should be 3 squared, but then plus 3. So it's either 9 or 12. Oh, it was just 9. God damn it. Wait, is that 2 squared minus 2 plus 2? Oh, hi, Ghost Queen K.
Ghost Queen K just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sinetta, your local idiot cat girl. This is really dumb shit. Ends up regretting it later. Today, I'm playing some Blueprints, and it is making my brain turn to mush. Spoopy Ghost Raid, how are you? How was your stream, hun? All the redeems get healthy for reasons. Meow. You love ghost hugs? Hell yeah. How was your stream? You were playing More Talented, right? So is it the square root? Okay. So it's 2 times 2 plus 2 is 6 minus 2 is 4 times 2 times 2 again. So 8? I'm so fucking done with these fucking puzzles. I'm so fucking done. You're great. You hit 1,000? You hit 1,000? Hell yeah. 1,000 what on? 1,000 what? 1,000 followers? Congratulations, though. We love hitting milestones. Wait, what's this? If you unlock a door with a prism key in you will draw 4 points of that same color. Oh, that's pretty cool. Followers? Hell yeah! Congrats! Vault. Prism. Fine, fuck you. I need a vault. God damn it! My game's really fucking me today. You caught me at the very end of the stream. Oh, hey. The thingy that we haven't seen in ages. You caught me at the very end of the stream. This is our last run. This game has been absolutely raw dogging me with RNG today. It's a great little roguelite. You broke it for the last run. We love breaking video games. Why is everyone raiding at the last minute? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hinetto, your local idiot cowgirl. This is literally dumb shit. It ends up regretting it later. Today, I am getting absolutely butt-fucked by this goddamn game. And not in the fun, kinky way. I'm the one who should be doing the butt-fucking, not the other way around. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Hi, Lexi. Lexi, do you remember how much shit I got last time when we did the first thing? God damn it! Fuck. Well, it's our last room anyway, so. Only needed 5 more days to get in-game 69, yeah. But fuck it back. I'm trying, Candle Arts. You guys caught me at the very end. This is literally our last run. Like, I am honestly just trying to survive. No idea, but I'm staring disrespectfully. I'm gonna disrespect you. I actually don't think we're gonna be... I think we have used up so many steps, I don't think we're gonna be able to get back to the fucking clock tower. We're not gonna be able to get back to the goddamn clock tower at this point. This is absolutely fucking killing me. God damn it! The game's fucking with me now. You had to pause your horror game because you got so eepy? You should go to bed. I'm gonna be done now too. You caught the very end of this. I'm having a fucking hard time because the game's RNG. Same shit, different day. So, like, that's the thing, right? That's the thing about this game. I like, whoops. Hi, Jessica. I like this game. But the problem is like, garden excavation site of prayers. Interesting. The problem is like, a lot of the puzzles in the late game require so much additional work that there's not really a way to force it to happen. So, like, example, I have this puzzle that we're working on called the 8 Realms in 8 Months puzzle. And it requires you getting 8 keys for 8 doors, which, sorry, you can't hear goddamn without a little audio brain word. That's okay. Whenever I say damn it, I say damn it, Janet. So it's fine. So you have to get 8 keys from 8 random places that are all like meta progression. So like you have to do other stuff to unlock these places. And then you have to go down there to unlock these 8 doors. And each of those has a puzzle that has 4 parts with 8 different options for each of those parts, which means there's something like 6,000 or whatever. Like what's 4 to the 8th power? I'm gonna actually do this. So what's 4 to the 8th power? So 4 times 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 4. I think that's the right number. So once, twice, thrice, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, one more. There are 1,048,576 combinations. Oh, Brad, I'm mad. Brute forcing it is quite unlikely. Having a few pieces makes it easier, but oof. Yeah, and we've solved one of them. And the thing is like, to get some of these, we have to get, like, to get the second key, we have to get the vault. We did not get the vault. To get the third key, we have to get the clock tower, which we got, but we needed to be in the clock tower at a specific time, and we ran out of steps. And the other option was just to stand there and wait for the timer to run down, which isn't very entertaining. We've already got the first key. We've already got the 4th key. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. I don't know what the fuck that means. The 6th one is a station, which I don't know. The station is, I guess, outside, and I don't know how to get there. There's the 7th, which we've gotten. And then the last key is behind the last door of 8, which makes no sense because that seems kind of cyclical. Throne room for the win. Sigils are the most annoying puzzles. We'll close some of those. Yeah. And then there's shit like we need to try and get the chess piece puzzle, right? So we're trying to do the chess piece puzzle. But so we had a rook, a knight, a bishop, a bunch of pawns, because pawns are fucking everywhere, but no kings and no queens, which means that I couldn't do that either. So, like, we're at these puzzles that require RNG to work. No, it's fine. Oh, the theory on the 8 key? I'm pretty sure that that's what that second key is like we use the 8 key on the number 8 vault door, and that gets us the sigil key for the second one that I was talking about. Obviously, they mean the toilet. I would be so upset if that were the correct answer. But yeah, and like, we can't... You gotta go, my club, so bye. Have a good night, Carl Deck. That's okay, we're ending in a second anyway. So yeah, it's like a mess of RNG. I know which rooms have it, but what I mean is we don't have those rooms drafted today. So we can't do anything with those rooms. You know? Like, even though I know them, like, I have a notepad, right? I have a notepad that has... I have one room that has a king, both rooms that have the queen, all of the bishop rooms, 2 of the knight rooms, all of the rook rooms, and most of the pawn rooms. So, like, I have most of the key... Like, I have most of the keys for the puzzle. I just can't draft all of them at once. And it's very frustrating because I just want to draft them. Over 40 plus rooms and no luck in finding... Yeah, it's because I need really specific rooms for some of them. The king piece and the queen piece are the hardest. Everything else I can kind of get. It's just I've never gotten both king and queen on the same day. And that makes it really hard. So it's just like... It's really frustrating because I just want to make a little bit of progress. And yes, we did get one of the rooms done in the basement today. In the 8 rooms puzzle, which is nice, but still, it just makes me want to go, Mah! Mah! So that's where we're going to end, with me going, Mah! Okay. I'm going to sit back to my chatting screen. Thanks for watching, though. Thank you guys for the rates. I appreciate it, especially those that come in at the very end. Like, I'm sorry that you're catching me at the very end of stream, but, like, we all ended about the same time, you know? And I need to go. I'm gonna get a snack. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you all for being here. I'm sorry that I was a little late this morning. Or not this morning, but to the stream, to the start of it. But I do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this. Tomorrow, we're gonna come back with more, brain, no thoughts. Kazan, we're gonna come back with more Kazan tomorrow, so be ready for that. However, we are gonna raid Banicula because it's Bonnie's birthday. So we're gonna raid Bonnie and we're gonna tell her happy birthday, okay? So that's the plan, is we're gonna raid Bonnie. I know that I'm pretty sure that I raided her recently, but birthdays are special. So we're gonna go birthday her, okay? So we're not gonna do the usual raid message. Okay, so don't copy and paste that raid message. We're gonna copy and paste this raid message instead, okay? Okay, we're gonna copy and paste that raid message. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna come back for more Kazan, so be ready for that. I hope you will enjoy it. We are gonna finish that fucking game if it kills me. We are so close to the end, and if I don't finish it, I will stream. Sorry, I will scream. I am so close to being done with that fucking game. So close. But yeah, so come on back tomorrow. We'll have a good time. Stream was nice. You like the blue streams, just yapping ones with a little bit of game going on in the background. I really do enjoy games where the game is just kind of a method for us to talk. Those are fun. But yeah, so we're gonna raid Bonnie. Copy and paste the birthday message, and we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be a blast. I'm really looking forward to beating Kazan, and then the dread of having to figure out another game to play. So same Hanedu time, same Hanedu channel, 11:30 Eastern. Feel free to come on back. Make sure to go and check out all the people that rated us tonight, okay? They were awesome for coming in and saying hello. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.